Ah, c'est le fric martinier, chérie. Oui, oui, très martinier, chérie.
Dancing, dancing, dancing. Ooh, dancing, dancing, dancing. Ooh, dancing, la-da, dancing, la-da, dancing, la-da,
Hello, 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 hi. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday, year. Let's go. Woo, Monday. We love it. It is a splendid day to play video games. Wonderful. We have a week full of video games, and there may be some changes to the schedule depending on when people are available. I remembered about 25 seconds ago that I am not going to be streaming on Sunday because Kaylee and I are going to watch the Orioles play another bad team. So, other than that, I think we're good. Eli is busy this week, and the boys may have some games to play on like Wednesday. But, yeah. We doing wax, or are we doing MLB straight away? I mean, we're doing MLB all day today, but if you want to come back when we actually start hitting balls, come back in like 30 minutes. I never received your PTO request. Yeah, here's the thing. I told you about it weeks ago. I even said and explained in great detail, you know, what that I would be going. You forgot. I told you about how much I paid for the ticket. I told you about how much parking. You know, it doesn't have to be in the system. If you didn't put it in, that's your fault. We don't even have an HR. All right, now you're making shit up. If you have top shelf seats, get a reservation at Brewery X and sit on the balcony. It's box level. Oh, wait. Really? All right, we'll look. We have good seats on the third base side, I think. But yeah, Orioles, Angels, two really bad teams. So I'm just hoping. I mean, who cares? I'm gonna have fun, you know. Nice, yeah, nice. Death Claws, thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate it. Back to unemployment, back to Gamba. It's been a while. I'm sorry to hear that, but I am happy that you have found solace in earning internet points instead. No, we're not hitting EDC this year. We are, look, I've been 12, 13 times. I'm tired. We were going to do an art car this year, but decided against doing that due to which art car we were going to be put on. So we had plans to go. But if you do go, it will be a lot of fun. We have a few artists playing this year. The buzz is strong. What buzz? Like audio? Like mic? I hear it. Good call. Sorry, I cleaned my office. And as Mike, there you go. And as a result, I had to move everything around. But yeah, now we're good. For the house tour, that'll never happen. What, me cleaning? Hey, Lolly. Lolly, you want to say hi? Here. Here. He's like, no, dude, come here. I want to show you off. Here. Lolly. Lolly. All right. Very independent. We will do a house tour. No, I just needed to clean my office. I'm in a like life rut, not like a life rut, but like I put off so much shit that I needed to do. And so this morning I got up and like we broke down boxes and I cleaned my office and stuff. You know it's bad when you're like, all right, time to clean your fucking whole house this morning. I have to start somewhere. But yeah, I mean, I made good progress. It is what it is. The house tour stuff, I do promise, will eventually happen. All right, I just, yeah. You know, there's more things that need to be hung up. I don't know. We're closer to it now than we ever have been. All right, I feel like I'm constantly promising something that is just around the corner. But I mean, I haven't even like edited videos in like 2 weeks. That's how far behind I am on stuff. I've just been busy with a lot of other stuff. What was I gonna say? Oh, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's gamba. It wasn't even deja vu. Frequently I get on here with like a list of things in my head that I want to mention before we get into shit. And frequently I just don't remember what I needed to say. So, tough. Need a 24K plus today. I try every day. It's not like tomorrow I'm not going to try or yesterday I didn't try. I had, shitty cooking. Yeah, so I'm going to try and cook on Saturday. I need to do a test stream to basically set up NDI so I can stream from downstairs. But I figure that instead of, sometimes I get annoyed that I'm going to like cook for 4 hours and clean up 5 different meals. So I was like, what if I just like made drinks and then like what I was eating that day, and then I just simply transfer the stream upstairs and sit down. So that's my thought. I'm gonna give it a go. I don't know how difficult it might be to do that. I've done it once before, but I've got a whole new way to set it up. But yeah, that is my plan on Saturday. I think that I oftentimes get I get in my head that something's too much effort to do, so I just don't do it. And so what if I broke it down into smaller things, you know? I burnt my tongue making pasta. Absolute travesty. Put a boiling hot noodle into my mouth to see if it was done. There was water inside said noodle. It burnt my tongue. What am I supposed to do? Also, I'd get pissed off. I hate trying to make like cheesy fucking sauces like cacio e pepe, okay? I hate it because the cheese always gets clumpy even when I'm like trying to do it perfectly. It's like one of the easiest things to make, but so easy to fuck up as well. Frozen peas on the tongue, what? Actual skill issue. It literally is. It's actually a skill issue. And that's my biggest issue, is I know that it's because I'm bad. I want to get good. I would like to be gooder. Off heat swirling cheese. I understand. I get it. I know. Trust me. I get it. I know. I think these are Medellin, the four stripes, but I can't remember where it is exactly. That is certainly interesting. That whatever I am seeing is dead ass something you'd see in Tomorrowland. It'd be like, this is like, what do you mean, dude? That's the high tree. All right, so I mean, it probably isn't Medellin proper just because there's no high rises. But it might be in that general area. I actually don't know if Medellin, how do you say this shit? I don't even know what it looks like. So I was just making the judgment based off of the orange and whoa, they have like Taiwanese swirls. That's cool. Nobsa en Camino. Nobsa. Y'all ever hear Nobsa? Shit. I don't even know if that means like Antigua Municipal de Nobsa Department de Boyaca. Right. Yeah. And we're in a valley and it is lush. Dude, just fucking anywhere. It's just the entirety of Colombia. Nobsa. I'm putting it down closer to Ecuador. Sogamoso. Boyacá would be the region. Ah, I probably could have found that. All right. North? Whoa, port? Okay, this is helpful. Oh. Wait. But, all right. Bet. Cambodia port. 148. Problem is, I don't think that's... I mean, wait, but... Is it I mean, that was a Cambodian flag. What if it was just a port that Cambodia operated? No, they're driving on the right side of the road. It's fucking Cambodia. There's a port. Cambodian port. It's a fucking port to the north. Gotta be up here. Like, you know? We're going northeast. We're on the road. It's Cambodia. Bringing new meaning to the word Angkor Wat. Lol, haha, haha. Okay, yeah, I just, at this point, northwest, I mean, it has to be here. There's nowhere else that it could be that's a major port town. Maybe here. We're gonna skip this car. Where? I didn't see anything too crazy. Although, where was the one? I don't see the numbered road. You didn't see the port sign? You didn't need the port sign. You just needed to see the giant port cranes, you know? Like that. It didn't really matter at that point. There's one port town big enough to have those, you know, cranes. And I was hoping that was the case. I'm sure that I could be proven. Where is this? Well. What do we have here? My first thought was that it was going to be something like Poland, but now I'm like, I guess that makes sense. A12, P49, and Uh. Yo, where P49 at, brother? P48, P49, A12, Ludza? All right, so looking like to the, I mean, that's not, just find where Zilupi is Ludza. This place would be to the west. Yeah, it makes sense. All right. I could probably... Oh, okay. Do we think this is it? I go west and I find water. Oh. I'm not a religiologist. Listen, man, I don't know shit about religion, all right? Just that this is a sick looking fucking Fiat Abarth. Is this a 500? What is this? This is so cool. Belgium moment. Netherlands moment. Netherlands moment. Let's go. Existing in N387. And, I mean, this will help. No? Fuck cops. Okay. Stop chemtrails? Yeah. N387 towards Schlatteren. N387. I'm trying to get on this thing. There it is. This is N387. North. Here's 86. It's very small. I really should have gone back to that sign. It was like Fretteren something or another. But like I feel like I never really recognize Dutch roads and or I mean cities, because they're all just like equally spread out. It's crazy. 86, 88, where's 87? If there's 86 and 88, show me where 87 is. Here's 88, here's 86. 87 should be in the middle, but it's not. Why do you do this? Why not just do it in a different order? And then like I find it and it's literally across the fucking map somewhere. Unbelievably. Like I'm terrified that it's just like here. I don't know, dude. There it is. Oh, it's like 5 feet long. If you and I were stuck on top of this Google streetcar, where would you say you are? This is one of those things that I kind of wish didn't have the car, because like Guatemala has like the trucks, you know what I'm saying? Like the Guat trucks look like Guatemalan, El Salvadorian, Honduran trucks are crazy looking. That's like I want to know the finer tuned metas of like the transit vehicles. As for where we are, the okay. Holy shit, what the hell? San Fernando? What do we think about San Fernando? Guatemala. What do we think about goddamn. They don't really like putting their cities on here. Or maybe I'm just missing them. Excuse me. No way they have a FedEx. Whoa. There's too many fucking volcanoes, man. It's Guatemala. It's all volcanoes. Which volcano is it? This one, this one, this one? Is it this one or this one? It's not those. It's the ones that stand out a lot. But, like, I think it's this one and this one, but they seem like they're way too far away, which means it'd be up here, but maybe we're down here looking at, like, a smaller one. That one's just really pointy. Look at this guy. All right, there's a pointy one and there's a ridge line. So directly south is a pointy one and then there's a ridge line. Directly south, right here. Okay, poop, boop, boop. And then maybe a little southwest. Yeah, and then there's a ridge line to the southeast. Yeah, that makes sense. Nope, not even fucking close. That's got to be one of the easiest ways to tell where you are in Guatemala is like learn the you gotta learn the mountaintops of the volcano. I mean, yeah, Colombia shafted me. And when I say that, I mean I shafted myself. I probably could have gotten that. It's important to know that I tried. The Booba Mountains. Oh yeah, dude. I already have this shit. I forgot it's Cinco de Mayo. I need to change my what kind of hats you got for me, guys? I need to change my hat, my guy. Oh no. How do I even do this? This is so important. I'm supporting this very real holiday. Will I get tacos? Yes. Do I feel like it's like low-key kind of stupid and maybe like a just not like I get tacos normally. But will I go get tacos? Yes. Just made some. I make tacos. I want to buy Al Pastor tacos with the hottest hot sauce that has been sitting in a agua fresca jug for like 8 to 12 hours. That's what I want to eat. And the thing is, you can't get the taste of a street meat taco at home. You can't. Just make sure to tell the vendor you're not specifically getting them for today. I will do no such thing. The vendor won't give a fuck. They're just stoked on buying tacos for $3 each. Which you might say is a scam, but like if I'm going to pay $3.14 for a deluxe supreme taco at Taco Bell, you bet your ass will pay $3 for somebody's Al Pastor slow roasted taco. This is a little bit frustrating because I don't know where it is outside of just saying it's maybe Ukraine. Astrakhan. Never had that place. Huh. I wasn't immediately thinking South Africa or Lesotho. But now I am. I mean, we're on like the south side of it. North of Eswatini? Shout out the fucking scans of the maps in South Africa. I actually like seeing elevation. Kind of atypical Philippines, it feels like. I don't really know what I think I'm gonna go more south. Actually, no, Cebu. I'm fucking hedging. I don't know where to put it. Come. Okay. Thanks for the 89 months. Mr. Galaxy, thanks for the 41. Appreciate you guys coming back. Yo, Christana, thanks. You too. 4 years. Big 4 years. Sorry it took me a minute to read that. Hopefully you're still here. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot believe that it is my 15-year anniversary of graduating high school, which doesn't matter. What does matter is the fact that that signifies I've been doing streams for 15 years. Almost. I don't know where this is, and this is a problem. I was thinking Romania, now I'm thinking Romania, but I'm thinking it's Romania. I'm looking north, it's got to be Romania, but it might be Bulgaria because it doesn't have a Romanian pole, so I'm going Bulgaria. Greece! Whoa. Greece? Yeah, I mean, it is Greece. I didn't see I didn't really lock in the bollards. France? This motherfucker could have been Turkey. Kind of mountainish to the northeast here. Going down here. Oh, look at you. You don't understand the topography of France. Look at me. I'm smarter than you. Yeah, suck it. Med. Man. North Chief East Locust Street. Brother, please leave if you live on a place called East Locust Street. Now, the question here is it Mexico or the U.S.? It's the U.S. Where is it, like North Arizona, New Mexico? Probably north of Albuquerque, right? Colorado? How about the Apache Reservation? Bruins, thanks for the 55 months. This is the most fucking This is the most southern Poland ever. It's North Poland. Okay. I just thought I'd put it within the like very healthy like agriculture belt. But no, they're out here. Now this is weird. Chile? How south? Very. See, I'm not gonna lie. The difference between like winning and losing at like 8,500 or 850 is literally like you both know the same thing. It's just who's got the balls to put it further south or north. And then as soon as you do that, you lose because it was actually not that far in the first place. BG, thanks for the 41 months. Applecat Spin. Curfew, thank you for the 74 months. Happy. Nope, just kidding. Fuck you, man. You thought you could sneak that in there? Well, you can't just because I'm bad at math. You didn't even say anything, but I'm on to you. Magnetar Grows, thank you for the 6 years. I read that prior to. Is this facts? Jamal, Sfax, and Madia. Southwest, Fax, Janina. Does this feel coastal to you? I'm gonna say it is. Oh, it's up here. Monastir. Monaco, Tunisia probably has some of the coolest, like, North Africa in general probably has some of the coolest, like, coastal city geography. Does that make sense? It's very, like, lot of bays, lot of shit going on. It's cool. It's cool. Where am I? I kind of blacked out, and I feel like I'm somehow in the Philippines meets Brazil. The car is in the fucking middle of the road. This guy's on the left side of the road. Which side do you need to drive on here, dude? Lawless Philippines or lawless Brazil? Lawless Brazil. Okay. I see Sal. Okay, lawless Brazil with mountains to the west and south. Okay, surely we're in the flat area around like Rio. That's not far enough. Maybe it is. Is this flat? It's here. Lawless Brazil's an oxymoron. No, that's not true. It's just hello? Oh my god. 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 I should have known they're not growing fucking rice crops in the middle of outside of Rio de Janeiro. North America, obviously obvious. Patty, Pattie, that screams French. Sleeptopia. Blue on the plate. Carpet since 1968. And a Mustang. And a sidewalk that never gets used. What are we thinking, like Texas here? 316 area code. No front plate. I don't know area codes. I'm thinking Alabama. It's not, though. This grass is too good for Alabama. Georgia? North Georgia grass? No. Oklahoma? Arkansas? Arkansas. You think Kansas, Missouri? Damn. You're from the 316? Well, guess what? I just saw where you live. I'm coming. There's a lot of fucked things with this. What? Oh my god, I didn't even look at the car. I saw Italian plates, dude. Oh, that car has a fucking black roof rack. Saint Denis, Arthur. We gotta go to Saint Denis, you stupid shit. All right, one more. Man, I wish that... I knew... Okay, so they have Italian-like plates, though, which is kind of weird. But also... Is that a French-owned? It is. Reunion's French-owned. Reunion has the same roof rack as Ghana with the same tape. It's just on a different bar. As I don't know what this is, dude. North Ecuador. That was probably one of the craziest guesses I've ever had in Ecuador. This would be BVI, Nigeria, and a red wait, what the? What? Are they just fucking around with us now? They're just getting like, they're just like, aha, this time we're putting this in Nigeria. It's got to be like, I'm going to say tropical. I'm going to say near military or something like that. Either do this or Lagos. Philadonga, don't mind if I do. What? Hey, this is not Bhutan. What? Oh, no. 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 La Salina. What? Colombia? Why is there... What kind of flag is it? Surely, guys, hello? I mean, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? It's got it... What? Colombia? The mountains of Colombia. Where would it be? Where would there be a lot of fog? Or maybe it's just a storm. Does it seem wet? It just seems high up, just high elevation with people that at least live here or exist here. Italian flag, potentially. Actually, when that's stretched out, is that actually Italian? Or is that Hungarian? What is happening? Or there's... I'm just gonna fucking throw it down here. There's a French flag under the Italian one. La Salina. On the Boyer of Boyaca. What? Gotta be Cambodia then. I mean, I literally refuse. This was... What do you mean it's to the south? All right, I was gonna throw this shit in Brazil, or like weird Colombia. Yeah, unless it's like Kenya. No, I'm better. Yeah. That's what we got going on. We've got the great vibes going into dinging MLB The Show 25. Smacking balls, dimpled and otherwise. Complete the following survey. Steam collects blah, 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 blah. No. Unless you're giving me free cases, I'm not doing your little survey. Okay? I'm not. CINCO De Mayo. I still need a job, LeMayo. All right, you didn't even say LeMayo. I put those words in your mouth. You're gonna find a job, I promise. You got this. I've seen you win these. No HDMI signal from your device. I just don't think that's true. I just don't think that's true. I'm fairly positive there's a signal coming from my device. As I am looking at it, and it's white. Why is it white? Hey, Lolly. Hey, you want to say hi? Oh. Look how big she's gotten. She's huge now. Who's that? Oh, you're purring? Briefly, for a second, you were. Here. Get a load of this thing. Get a load of this thing. Are you kidding me? Ow. Unplug it completely and swap HDMI cable. Mine did that. Maybe it was updating or something. Because both my PS4 and my... or PS5 and my shit are white. That's weird. Now it's orange. What does orange mean? Am I? Hello? McFly, hello? Beef. Blue. Surely this is it. Surely this is it. It supplies power. It's blue now. I wonder if it was just updating or something. It's white now. No, seriously, what the fuck? All right. Apparently, you just have to unplug the HDMI. That's it. Just unplug the HDMI and and then you're here and you got it and things are good, I guess. No, somebody said they turned it off for 5 minutes. And swapped it out. I must have bumped it, or maybe I jiggled it when I was cleaning my office. Silly me.
Hey everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
HDMI reset is 5 minutes. Interesting. I had no idea. Anyways, Skyliner, thanks for the 58 months. If you missed any of Wack's incredible display of skill, poise, and hitting ability last time, you're in for a treat. Because I'm only getting better. He's only getting stronger. And I'm confident that some part of his family lineage is thrilled to be hitting on Cinco de Mayo. All right, he literally looks like he was carved onto an Aztec temple at some point. It'd be cool to get an idea on how we could gamble on these games, like how many home runs will I hit in the series? How would you rank this sports series? I would put this as the best game in terms of like recreating the game in a sports game. It's one of the hardest games that I've played for sports games, and it's one of the most satisfying. But I also think that it is not like without issues. There's a lot of issues with microtransactions, other shit. I can get a pregame haircut? No way. This one's been way more fun than FIFA. Yeah, FIFA is not fun because I legitimately feel like I'm at the mercy of the rest of my team. But given that I don't actually have to sit here and play 9 innings of baseball while nothing happens, and I didn't want to pitch because I didn't want to spend all of my time pitching. You know what I mean? I didn't want to do any of that stuff. So I'm really happy with like the pace of it. I can basically play 25 games every stream, which is like, you know, a good chunk. It's a good chunk. It's a good chunk. Resnant, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Eagle, thank you for the 64. Both of you guys welcome. Rez, hopefully see you around some more. If you guys want to gamble on, let's try this out. We're going to have to figure out how to make this fair. Will Wack hit a dinger? Yes, no. Will Wack hit a dinger in in the next game? Yes or no? Okay. Apparently this is... That shirt on Whack is a war crime. I don't even get to choose it. Why do they dress me like this shit? Whack tucks in a shirt like that? Are you fucking kidding me? Hell no. When I hit 60 speed, they're going to be terrified. All right, here's a minute-long gamba for you. Go for it. I got to make sure my shit's closed so Kaylee doesn't get mad at me for screaming. All right, Whack. I need you to really lock in. I need you to look at all the things in front of you. Your team's 3-7 in the last 10 games. You're batting .247 with 20 hits, 6 home runs, and 16 RBIs. You're playing against the Cincinnati Reds, and you're on fire right now. There is nothing you can do that will convince me that you're not made to hit a home run. Whack. Now or never. Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Slamo. There he is. Oh, shit. There he is. Sorry. He was shy. He didn't want to show you guys.
It's the Cincinnati Reds and the San Diego Padres. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
It's 3-0.
Number 10.
It's 3-0 already. Great, dude. That means I got nothing to lose. 3-0 in the second. What do you got, bud? A 4-seam fastball, slider, a curveball, and a circle change. All right, you know.
And that one is downstairs.
You know what the deal is, bud. You just waiting on the biggest swing you possibly can hit. That was the one. That was the one. You could have sent that into the shadow realm. That's not even near you.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count.
I'm still in 7th, yeah.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Way to foul that off. My slugging is bad. You bet your life. It's the first at bat. Relax. Relax. Whack is getting used to it. Relax.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the
every time you make me nervous, you make your chances worse. All right? You're making your chances worse. We're up by 1. What is happening? I wish they would show, like, key plays.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
I thought that was going somewhere else.
The shortstop takes the ball.
This at-bat could single-handedly bring you down to the minors. That's not true. That's not true. Holy fuck, that thing was hard to hit. Wait, I slammed my PCI.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
God damn it. I won't even lie to you. I wanted to swing at that. I did. I saw that ball, and I said, I should hit this. I did not need to hit that, but I was scared.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
You fucking suck! The slider is my kryptonite. I almost said it's my Neptune. The slider's my Neptune. Honestly, a crazy camera view, you play a bit more zoomed out. I feel like zoomed out.
Throw to first.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
And we're back. The batter will be the shortstop, number 10.
We're down 1. Hey,
Mole goes 5
you got
feet
1, maybe
9
2
inches,
more.
190 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2013.
It's fastball, sinker, sweeper, and circle change. Oh,
And
no.
that is out of play.
Oh, you're so lucky, dude. You're so lucky. That thing was going. Justin Tucker got released. Fuck yeah, baby. Thank God. Sometimes football decisions are incredibly difficult, and this one is one of those instances. Considering our current roster, we've made the tough decision to release Justin Tucker. No, bro. No. No. No, bro. He fucking sexually assaulted numerous people. Suck a dick. God damn it. I hate the fact that my favorite player of all time is a sex pest, man. Anyways, I gotta hit a home run now.
Looking to get the tying run on base. The shortstop takes the ball.
A hard decision because, you know, it's like finding out your homie is actually insanely awful and you just never knew, right? And like, but he's only been good to you and only been good to like to your team and to the group, and you're just like, what the fuck, right? Like, I feel like it's one of those things. The Browns are gonna fucking hire him. Oh my! I thought it was too. Come on, Wack. That's the one!
That one is absolutely belted. Friedel gives chase, long run.
No!
Dive, and he can't haul it in.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
The relay throw.
Oh my God! Wack triple stand up!
Strikes, but found a way. Put a really
Wack
nice
triple!
spin on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps.
I mean, that was as. God damn it, dude! That was so close.
Coming up with a chance to even this ball game.
No! You were weaving like me at 3 a.m., dude. He was.
Scoring position, no outs. Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres.
Insane. Wack running is people run. He's built like people.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum.
If it bounces over, so if the ball is hit and it bounces and it goes over the wall, it is an automatic double, ground rule double. If it doesn't do that and it bounces around, you're good to go.
Very quickly, they're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Evan Carter will hit next. And they're all loaded up.
Man,
Double
that's a
walk.
tough one to take on the full count, but
Bases
I guess he
loaded.
saw it really well.
Xander
It's a really
Bogaerts.
nice plate appearance. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them.
This
come
could have
home
been me. I'm not letting him get a grand slam. It's 3-2.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
What?
Tied up again, and that's a pretty rough way to give up a lead. It's just kind of a gut punch for the entire team to issue the free pass.
8-8.
Luis Renzo
What
gets a chance to
happened?
hit here.
Guys, what happened? Oh my God, he fucking roped that.
Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Jackson Merrill.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Now playing shortstop, number 3.
What do you mean?
Number 10 did well enough for them despite the loss.
Oh my God, what do you
It wasn't a
mean?
big downfall for him in the loss.
That's insane. That was my time. How do you pinch hit for me when I hit a fucking triple? I have the most home runs and RBIs in the game on the team. The most. I have the most. How is this fair? Look at me in the eyes. Look at Wack in the eyes. Durian, thank you for the 30 months. Not durian, the stinky fruit. Unless it is, I don't know. Are the eyes in the room with us right now?
Now it's the shortstop.
The shortstop, number 10.
See, 1 scored, 2 out, 2 on, hit a double or better, hit a home run. I'm not going to hit a triple again, but I could hit a home run. He's got a sinker, a slider. No, it was 11-8. Sinker, slider, 4-seam fastball, sweeper, circle change. Oh!
And there's a foul ball.
Oh my God! You're lucky. That thing disappeared.
2 on, 2 outs. The shortstop takes
If
the
it's a
ball.
slider, we are cooked. 3 years, let's go. Representing the Netherlands. Love you. Love the Netherlands. Can't wait to visit again.
And it is 2-1.
Teamy, appreciate it. Happy birthday. Whack Singer and Whack Dinger and Brady Singer.
That clips the corner. And down on strikes. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but
Yeah, that was not great. Next hit's a home run. I'm probably going to. All right, look, man. I'm
on the
trying.
ground out to short.
Maddie, thank you for the 70.
Throws to first.
It just
in
keeps
time.
raining in
That
San
is the
Diego.
frame.
Why
We have
is it
3
pouring
down
always in
there.
San
Down to the
Diego?
bottom of the second.
Do they know the weather?
Bottom of the inning.
God
Now
damn
the
it.
Shortstop number 10.
The shortstop, number 10.
Don't look at me. Your eyes are too close together, bro. Look at him. You look like a fish. Why are you staring at me? Hit a home run off him.
Singer back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one.
Dude,
He's only given
that
up
thing was
1
so
run,
slow.
but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm
Just
before an offense does
he's
any
gonna
damage,
throw
and that might be the case today.
he's gonna throw a 4-seamer.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Way to foul that. Whack was made in the CIA Black Lab accident. What the f?
That one down the line, and that's just
I am always
foul.
in front of sliders.
Pitch misses. 3-2 now.
Good eye, Whack.
Good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses.
Man, I had to
Solely off
fucking,
walk.
I had to work for that one. It was a good at
A
bat.
lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
How many points to ban the MLB to bribe the MLB to ban sliders? Good question.
Liner saved at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce
Oh my God. He must have just missed.
a hit, but he made solid
He must have
contact, and that's what you're
just
looking to
missed.
do anytime you're at the plate.
Oh, hey, that's the benefits of being short. How close was that? Okay. Inches, baby. Inches. Just put your arm down, dumb fuck. Just put your arm down. He can't. All right. Inches. That's what it is. No? Wait, whoa. What? I don't understand why I did that again.
Now the first baseman,
oh, I see.
Connor Joe. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul. Joe.
Am I supposed to
33
steal
years
this?
old, usually in the outfield, but today he's starting at first. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely.
Don't throw back at Whack.
Back over to first.
Don't throw a
and he's
Whack!
back again. And that's the second disengagement now. Two outs. Runner takes off, swings, and he pops it up. Near the pitcher's mound.
No, what the fuck is that?
And makes the grab. And that is that.
Yeah, it was guaranteed to be out, pretty much so.
Now batting, number 10.
Whack, whack, whack it up. Whack, whack, whack it up. Whack, whack, whack it up. His energy's low. He's not throwing any four-seamers to you. Sliders and sinkers only, dude.
There's the swing and a miss.
That's so fucked
Really
up.
looks like these hitters have been in between.
That's so
with their
fucked up.
timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been
Check.
able to
I
commit
checked!
to one velocity and stay there.
Chop left side. Over to low. And that is the inning.
Run faster!
Nothing
Run
doing there for the
faster,
Friars, but
please,
they're still leading
dude.
1-0.
You need to run.
Go ahead, run on base. Next for Cincinnati, Jake Fraley. One away. Tie
Life comes
game.
at you fast.
Go ahead, run stands at first. On the ground, and it stays fair.
I'm going home. I'm going home.
Heading for the plate.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
More easily.
Come
And
on!
a 2-1 ball game
I
now.
gunned that
How he
shit.
let that ball travel,
I did
trusted
see
his
the
hands.
Ravens
Nice
news.
job
Thank
of going
God.
the other way.
Back here in San Diego, we head to the bottom of the ninth, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 10.
All right, bottom of the ninth, guys. Time to be a hero. You know what it is. Set the tone. Set the tone. He only throws heat, except for when he doesn't.
That one in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
He only throws heat, except when he doesn't.
And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Oh, that was it.
Swing and a miss.
That was it.
And
That was the one. You need that. You were late on it. You
Go
suck.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't
Way to
miss
foul
in the
that off.
zone,
Good
'cause that's where you
Lord.
get hurt.
I just need to get on base at this point, you know?
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close.
Look,
the
I cannot
door,
lie to you. That was a
cancel
tough
any
situation.
hope
I got to
that
stop.
that
Oh,
opponent
fuck. I have to
has
stop.
in making some type of comeback in the ball game.
And a weak ground
No!
ball to the left side.
No!
There's one.
Oh.
They get the out.
We
The
did
run
get it.
scores on the twin killer.
I don't know if I should have gone two. I should have gone home.
Number 10 had a poor showing, needed to
Yep,
do
should have
more.
gone home.
This wasn't his finest hour. Boog.
They scored.
He may be a little frustrated.
Not a good day to be dinger. It's the pressure of trying to hit a home run, you know? It's the pressure. I can't. I know that this is what gets to me. I gotta sit back and I gotta wait for my pitch, and you gotta make contact. It's better to hit balls and get in their head than it is to be hit by balls. That doesn't make sense. It's something.
So two down.
I don't know.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Darvish kicks, delivers. Out to short.
He's gonna fucking beat it. That's
Zips it to
terrifying.
first.
He's so
And
fast.
that is that. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Man at first. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his bases.
It's better to be the ball that gets sucked rather than to suck balls. True.
Way inside, and that hit him.
It's better to hit the ball than to be hit by the ball. He heard me say that, and he hit me, Blue. It's psychological warfare, Blue. Psychological fucking warfare. Great single. He didn't send them. Oh my God.
Bases loaded, no outs.
More mass, more gravity draws the ball in. True.
Up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
This is true. Bases loaded. Nobody out. 2-2 count. It's going out.
2-2.
God
Now
damn
there
it.
might be 2. To the plate for 1. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
Batting ninth, the
Well,
catcher.
things that lead to big innings other than hits or home runs are, of course, walks and
All right, so I was trying to do some heads-up base running. He juked me. I thought he had already thrown it, and I was going to steal. What are these? What are these? Guys, we are not playing well. Guys, we got to stop. You guys guys, come on. We got to lock it in.
Hoffman back to work. Swinging a foul out of play.
That was the hit. That was the pitch.
Did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there.
Should have gotten around on it. Here comes a changeup or a curveball. It's gonna move.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Well, Hoppy down to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate. When
How do you read balls?
He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little
It's
more.
hard.
His timing will be back
I feel
on
like
track.
baseball's
Good pitch for
80%
strikeout.
hitting like trash and then cranking a homer.
Swinging a
Yes,
ground ball.
this is correct.
Tosses to first. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty.
Number 10.
All I hear is chugga, chugga, chugga when Wack runs. All right, let's get some choo-choo shit. You're in a bit of a slump here, bud.
And that's outside. And
God
that's
damn,
ball
that was
1.
kind of that kind of fucking.
It can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Oh no, dude! I thought that was gonna dip way further. It's so hard to read a changeup. I should have crushed that. That was a curveball.
That's down and in.
Oh my
You
God!
might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too.
Please no
Already
sweeper on
seen
the
the
outside.
curveball
Please no sweeper on the
couple times in this
outside.
at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready. For it.
Holy shit! Please don't throw it. Just throw it fast. Just throw fast, brother. Just throw a fastball. Just throw a fastball. Oh!
Ball up the middle.
What?
Stop. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over.
Man, you do
Padres
everything
down in
right.
order.
You do
They trail
everything
things
right.
here,
What a
2-0.
play. Ellie De La Cruz is not fair. Get that
Near
man.
the bottom of the ninth,
Get that
go
man a
out.
Golden Glove.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Insane jump.
Fairbanks in his 7th season, 32 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2015.
Oof.
Foul ball there.
Oof.
1 out, bases empty. Next offering is fouled back.
Come on, right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
I got sat down. I'm going to go take a second. I only got, wait, God damn it, dude. Wax sold my multi. I will never financially recover again. It was right down the middle, but 98, and I wasn't ready for it.
I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his
Oh my God, 1 for 9, bud. Ellie leads the league in errors, by the way. Really? Go run around. Look, we have one more game in the series, so don't worry about it. Fuck no, I'm not using a V2 from Razer. I'm using a
cleanup spot for the Padres.
Bayer Dynamics DT1170.
In the OBP department.
Not great in the OBP department.
And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball 1.
I just want to hear the bat crack.
Strike 1.
He's looking pretty
Jesus.
sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Jesus.
Here's the pitch. Run around the goal.
Oh, boy, you don't have to stop. You don't have to stop. You can keep running. Just keep going.
His 7th home run of the season. It's 2-2.
That thing just was a laser beam. He was not even halfway around second by the time that cleared. Just a laser beam. Whacked. That's why we do it. That's why we do it.
A good hitter ggets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be.
I don't think I've ever pulled a fastball that hard. 400 at 110, literal laser beam.
Here's the center fielder, TJ Friedel.
TJ Friedel.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
No, I don't think that razors are bad. I'm just saying, like, I long since moved on from having headphone sponsors because my job is in audio on many different levels, and I just can't, like, I'm not going to lie and be like, yo, these are as good as studio headphones, right? So, I mean, look at, like, I would look at, like, Audio Technicas or even, like, the $100 Sony, $115, well, pre-tariff Sony, like, studio headphones that are on here. A-Rod could never? Yeah. When's the last time A-Rod... When did A-Rod ever go back-to-back? Did A-Rod ever go back-to-back?
High fly ball. That one curling foul down the right side.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure
Sunhousers are great.
The zone, since you're
They are.
1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Oh, I popped it up. That's not carrying. Is it? No. If I moved it up a bit, that's gone.
He makes the grab. That is the inning.
Yeah, A-Rod, Aaron Rodriguez. Yeah. The only things, yeah, look, if there's a comparable product that is not made for gamers in that category, just get the non-gamer one because they're made for people who do this for a living. Chairs, fucking headphones, microphones, audio interfaces.
He's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
We're down by 2. Oh, wow. I thought that was dipping down.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. I talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And that's downstairs.
I thought that was going to fucking paint my outside phrasing.
Take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Oh! Yeah! He's back! He's so back!
Another homer.
He's so back! I just need a heater. 410?
Listen to these fans.
Wow.
This place is
Get me out of
absolutely
7th.
buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way.
4-1-0, baby. Baltimore homer. Yeah, they were going to pinch hit me. Are you serious?
High fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Literally just throws it at my neck, and I still hit it. One day I gotta hit one over that building. I just killed a man.
Go ahead, run on base. Down the number 2 hitter, Santiago Espinal.
Gotta turn 2 here. Gotta turn 2. In-ear are fine, but they're very expensive for the same price.
Ground ball left side,
You can
could be
get.
2.
I mean, sorry. In-ears are like the laptops of headphones. Like, you can get ones that are like equal-ish to desktop, but like you sacrifice it and there's a lot of expense involved, right? Just get over-ear or on-ear headphones. They're gonna be much cheaper and do more.
Nobody out.
M50s are fine.
As a pitcher, you know the
I haven't used them, but I know which one they are.
A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Guys, I think Wack goes for his first triple home run day. 3 homers possible. You know? Oh, no, you fucking... I got so excited when I saw it. Ooh. 2 sinkers. Maybe a change? Yep, slider.
Foul ball, he stays alive. Go ahead, run in scoring position. Nobody out. Here, the bottom.
Throw a
half of
heater.
the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
I'm pissed.
Got him for strike 3.
Hey, I know, man. Look, I know it's not a good one. You don't want it. Damn, that's a perfect pitch. Guys, that's a perfect pitch. Look at that. It dropped 8 inches. Like, what do you want from me? Oh my God, my arms are too short.
Hoppy, the next to hit for the Reds.
Uh-oh. I gotta go home? No, I gotta turn 2.
On the ground, 2 ball.
Yeah, there you go. GG's.
Got him, double play. And they strand a tying run at 3rd to end the game.
That sank faster than the Titanic. Brother, didn't the Titanic didn't it take a couple hours?
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
2 for 4, 2 home runs, 4 RBIs, 2 runs. That's a classic Wack series. 3 for 13, 2 home runs, 4 RBIs. Don't let it distract you from the fact that he was legitimately awful in 2 of these games. The Lusitania was about the same size and sank in 20 minutes. That's cool. My dad just texted me, Ravens released Justin Tucker. All right, guys, I'm officially loopy, baby. Team Loop. Any loopers involved with the Ravens? Any loop enjoyers? I'm dead ass gonna buy a Loop jersey. I must continue my enjoyment of being a Kicker fan. Are you gonna burn the jersey? I already threw it away. I'm just glad that I don't have like I won't feel awful watching Ravens games. You know? Wait till he's good. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's get in. I'll let you guys hang out here for 5 seconds while I go fill up my water. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you guys watching the Wack experience. What do you think is for sale in that MLB The Show vending machine? It's a toasty. All right. Unbranded electrolyte drink. They're all branded The Show. Like the MLB The Show just is on every product. They have like sugar in the coaches' rooms branded as The Show. All right. Whack, can you continue your extreme?
It's the Seattle Mariners and the San Diego Padres.
9 and 17.
Right after the break.
Holy shit, guys, we're not good.
All set to go. Here's Victor Robles.
Number 10, Victor Robles.
How are we turning the season around if we are quite literally
Out to short.
Uh-oh. Whack. Yeah, that's a first base play right there, brother.
First base, a textbook example
Thank
of
you.
putting your body in position to make a play and doing just that. That's how they teach you to do it.
Next up, it's the
Steroids.
first shortstop. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in.
I'll show you what I got.
That pop came out of the gates really strong.
It's steroid time, baby. We got Luis Castillo.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Slider
Second
sink.
inning here,
Okay.
No score. That one inside. And that's ball 2.
Good eye. He's going to throw you a meatball, brother. You got to be ready for it. That's the one!
Swings and fouls.
How are you going to be late on
I
that,
would
you
throw him another
chode?
breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh, man.
And
Just
there's
move
a
it down a
rocket into
little.
the outfield. So a 2-out now
Crush.
keeps the inning alive.
Batting eighth,
Hey, that's
the
good for
second
the
base
good.
Now here's Jake Cronenberg.
Now get thrown out.
Cronenworth.
Now get thrown out by the pitcher. Just get thrown out. It's not hard. Get this inning over with. I hate running. I don't actually hate
Swing
running.
and a ball lifted in the air. And
Nice.
it falls.
What was that?
2 straight 2-out hits.
I did
Still
see
able to come
JT.
through behind in the count right there. You
I ain't
can't do
sad.
much better
I'm
than
happy.
that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chase on the 2-strike count.
Whack.
He hit that ball really well.
Whack.
Runner in
Yes,
scoring
he
position
can.
now,
Double
and a good
steal.
opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Oh,
Inside
God.
move to second.
Woo!
And he's back in safely.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
That one back up the middle and it gets through.
Go whack, go whack, go whack, go whack, go whack, go whack.
Plate, throw is offline.
Beautiful.
He scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Wow. Must be cool to have a camera angle like that.
But he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Zach McKinstry up next for the Mariners.
Listen, Zach. When am I going to get to do a pickoff maneuver?
Man at second. On the ground, out
Oh,
to
my
short.
God. Fuck.
Throws
Yeah,
to
it's a first base
inside.
play right there, man. You bailed me out of 2 errors. Thank you. Shit.
Back here in San Diego, here's the shortstop at the play. Number 10.
Number 10.
Castillo back to work.
Oh.
Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good work, though.
1 out, base is empty. And stepping in for the Mariners, Luke Raley.
I'm going to rail you, Luke, in
Grounds one to
game
short.
by nailing this throw.
Slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
All right, Whack.
32 years old, and he was a fifth
Sweeper,
round pick back
slider.
in 2015.
Curve. Oh, baby. Don't even run back. He ran back and caught it.
Rosarena makes the grab.
That's fair. It wasn't dead
Zach is the
on.
inning.
That's fair.
Padres
That's fair.
lead 1,
That's
but they
fair.
lead at 3-0.
Yo, somebody get that person some ketchup on their hot dog. What else are you guys up to?
First and second, No outs.
We're going
And up
3.
next for Seattle, Weston Wilson. Ground ball left side could be
We're
2.
going 2.
Feeds to second, out there. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the ninth.
How are we losing?
Shortstop, number 10.
How are we losing
Well,
every
in the
fucking
last
game?
This guy came up with
I
2
need
home
a
runs.
team.
Obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
This guy's got heat.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh
This guy's got
team
heat.
today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
That almost hit me.
That one,
Are you going to throw it? He's going to throw it. 4-seamer down the middle. 4-seamer. Just come on. Or high. Oh, yeah. You were so ready for it.
On to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Those plays can be tricky.
Man.
Number 10 with an okay game in the loss.
Yeah, I blame my team. 1 for 4 with a single. Second on OPS, still batting 7th because my skip thinks that, oh, we can't have Mr. $660,000 contract up higher. He gets paid too little. He's not a star.
Here's Mike Tauchman.
That was it, though. I should have hit that. Tatis is right field or center field.
Roll to short, possible 2-ball. On to Cronenworth. Over to first, safe.
I'm playing on All-Star.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop. 5th in home runs in the National League right
He looks
now.
mean. Wait, I'm 5th in the National League in homers? This guy looks mean. Stop staring at me. Homer, Homer, Homer.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're
That was too
giving
far.
the team
Come
a
on,
really
bud.
Good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Next offering upstairs. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22.
I got lucky. That sweeper was crazy.
In 2024, when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fans.
I could have crushed that. I could have, but I'm working the count, brother. Give me the fastball down the middle.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Tough.
Gone, bases empty,
Tough.
but 3 runs across here in the second game of the series. That's ball 4.
Well, you know, I like to work the count. It's not flashy, but you need to do it.
And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. Bunted back towards the
Is this a
pitcher.
joke?
Tosses to first. That takes care of Cronenworth.
Why would
that ends the frame of the bunt attempt.
Why would you do
runs
that?
for him here, and they move ahead. We'll move to the
Why
second
did you advance me to end the inning? What was the point of that?
1 out, bases full.
Oh!
Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Tatis on third.
Come on, brother.
Machado
Come on,
at
brother.
second. Right over at first, so 1 away. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I was so in front of that it wasn't even funny.
Next offering is fouled back. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
I wanted to swing at it. I wanted to swing at it. I did. That would have been an insane double there. What have I not seen? A circle change? Oh! jammed.
Rodriguez on his way over, drops into the glove.
That was the pitch. I really should have done more there. But that's all right.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things.
More like Swingo de Mayo. Boo.
Put the ball in play.
I should have just.
Job with the sac fly.
Nope. Ball.
This one in the dirt.
What was that, a curve? I'm trying to identify pitches, but it's so hard. 12-6 curve. God damn it. Sinker. Okay. That's another 12-6 curve.
In the dirt, but kept close.
So here it comes, baby.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Here we go.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
The
runner at first
sinker.
needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Okay. Oh, wow. Dude, I don't know how to. Oh, my God.
Here's a 2-2.
Way to fight that off.
You'll see another.
God damn.
Comes a 2-2. And that's down and away.
I'm not learning Chinese. I'm going to learn how to hit the ball first, actually. I think that's primarily. Oh, no. Drop. Game fucking sucks.
Grabs it on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all
Come
that ground and
on.
bring in
It
that
was a good
sinking
hit.
liner, that's the way it had to be done.
All right, we're about to
Nice
actually
job.
crush this shit.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. First and second, 2 down. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Why did I end up down there? I was so late. Okay, come on, Tuck. Come on, brother. MLB time. Yeah, way to foul that off.
And they'll do it again.
That's a ball.
In the dirt.
1-2.
You don't have to take strikes. If the pitcher's that good and he's painting the outside, then, like, yeah, it's going to be hard to hit him well. Oh.
They take the force out. That ends the inning.
I'm making
And
great
stops
contact,
things
though.
from
I'm
getting
okay
out
with
of hand.
that. That's the good part. You got to make some good contact in order to...
Had a decent showing in this one.
In order to keep the wheels moving.
But certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
0 for 2, sack fly, walk, RBI. That's a coach's game right there. That's one of those games that nobody thinks is sexy, but damn it, that was sexy. Switch to Nintendo sponsor for the sleeve sponsor of the Mariners. Nintendo's a part owner in the team. I lead the team with RBIs and I bat 6th.
First and second, no outs. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
10% stake. Gotcha. Oh, 2 are on. I'm batting 5th. Guys, I'm batting 5th.
And that is ball 1.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a
That was the one. You should have hit that, bud. Come on. Come on.
Kicks and deals.
Oh!
Front and foul to the left
No!
side. Tatis on second. Machado at first with no outs. Foul ball still a 1-2.
Christ. This is so hard. Stop throwing these pitches, brother. Give me some juice. That's... I got bad shit. Oh!
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Bad contact.
Now batting, number 10.
Same guy though. He will give me a splitter that hangs maybe, or force him on the outside. Or that. That was inside, and I didn't expect that.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep.
I wasn't. I just fucking missed that bad.
Fastball. He gets out.
All right, what was the point of that?
If he can go upstairs a little bit,
what was the point of
make
that?
sure you miss up and out of the zone.
What was the point of that?
To count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that.
That splitter was so.
That ends the frame. No runs. Go ahead, run on base.
Oh.
And now for Seattle, Zach
Hey,
McKinstry.
hey, it's all right. You can have. You can. He is in my head. That
On
guy.
the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed. There's 1.
Woo!
How about that double play?
I thought he tagged the base.
Double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play.
All right, that was actually insane.
It back to first. Really good
He just
job all the way
slanged
around.
that ball.
2 out, space is empty.
Number 10.
On the mound, he had a little
He's in
trouble
my head,
back
but
in
I'm
the
gonna get
first,
back
but
at him.
It's been a different story the rest of the way. Really
That's
settled
right.
into this outing nicely.
That's right.
And a base hit.
That's right. 116. 116.
Runner
If
first
that
to
was
2 away.
anybody, if I was a little underneath, that thing could have maybe just left the park.
In the dirt, runner goes for second. Now throw to first, but back easily.
Uh-oh.
Check on the runner, and he just got his hand in there.
The mascot's a fryer.
Caught him looking for the K. So 1 hit is all they get. And we're back.
Whack.
We go to the top of the 7th.
It's
Now
not
at the
your
plate,
fault,
Luke
bud.
Raley.
It's not your fault.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to Joe. That's the first
Over to
out, the top of the
Joe.
7th.
The third baseman,
Thanks, Joe.
number 6, David.
Back here at Petco Park. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the shortstop, number 10.
All right. Hey, you got great contact the last hit. No pressure. He threw you a sweeper and you hammered it. Do the same thing.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Oof.
You know, these
Oof.
Padres doing a
Oof.
great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right
Oof.
pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say
Oh.
their chase rate, or swings
Oh.
and pitches outside the zone, is
Oh.
under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Wait on it. Wait on it.
Got him swinging.
Oh, God.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Soto.
Oh, dude, these pitchers are fucking throwing 8-inch breaking balls like it's their job. It is.
With a less
But
than
that's
great
nuts.
game in this one.
That's
They got
nuts.
the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do
Wash it off in the shower. I can't. Let's go to the clubhouse. Could you switch to pitcher in the setting? Fuck no. You can't just decide. You can't just wake up one day. All right. 9? God damn. All right, we're playing the Doyers. I don't care about no bunting. I mean, you can. Some position players have tried to like go and be pitchers, knuckleballers, whatever. I'm just saying, I Don't think that's for me. Ohtani is batting .313. Dude, holy shit. What an absurd lineup.
One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 5th in home runs in the National League right now.
The wind blowing left. Four-seamer splitter. Just carry it. Oh, wow. Slider. Who saw that one? Me, dude. Fucking awful.
That slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that hit.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he deals. On the ground, out to short. Throw on to Freeman.
Well.
And there's 2 down.
I got cooked.
Now the number 2 hitter, Hesung Kim.
I did get cooked, but it's all right. We got lockdown D here. Wow, Dodgers so pretty.
Out to short. To second, there's
Dodgers so pretty.
Inning
Wow.
over, and it could have been worse. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We plate 2 full. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Padres nothing.
Why are we
Coming off
incapable?
a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers.
Why were we incapable of going in with a lead? It's the 5th inning, my second time to go at bat. This guy has 37 pitches in the top 5, not 6.
Gonsolin back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1. One of the notes.
I thought it was a slider.
Tony Gonsolin.
I did.
That's fun.
Thought it was a slider.
Counts. I think on his glove it says the count.
He's in my head. He's in my head.
2 strikes.
Stays alive.
He's in my head, dude.
A little bit low.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make
In
sure you
your
miss up and out of the
head.
zone since you're heading to
In
count
your
1, 2. Don't miss
head.
in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's
The
ball 2.
shortstop takes the ball.
Zombie. Surely the curve comes.
Got him. And now 1 away.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it.
I thought it was a curve.
Really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
I thought it was a curve. It was not.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. And they get Edman for the out. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've
All right,
seen
let's
a
just
lot
drive
of
somebody in. Let's just get a
balanced
single
swings.
here.
Yep, just 1 free pass and
Slider,
obviously he's
splitter,
not a big
curve.
strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
On the
No
ground,
way.
right side, throws the first in time.
Oh my God, dude.
Those plays can be
I actually
tricky.
hit the
They're
slider
routine, but that doesn't mean it's always
opposite
gonna be
field
smooth.
and
He delivered
got
a
good contact
play
just right
there.
to somebody.
So 2 away with nobody on. The batter now will be Will Smith.
We're losing badly.
Up the middle.
The actor Will Smith?
Throws
You mean
to
the
first,
musician Will
and
Smith?
they get the out on Smith. That's the 3rd. 2 on, 1 out. Now it's the shortstop.
It ain't over till it's over. It's not over until it's over. This is why you got drafted. 99, 91, 90. All of these are going to be perfect for you. That was not it. No, all right, I went in. What the fuck? I was going.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt,
Why,
but no advance
oh,
for the
why
runners.
just advance the runners here? Don't ground out.
And that one is
That was it. If you can't hit that, I don't know what you're doing, dude. That was the perfect pitch. I thought it was going to go under. Oh, man. Hi?
lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there.
I got cooked. I did.
Also the ability to command it on the inside.
Does it look like I'm playing Flight Sim? The only thing that's taking flight is my career from the Padres as I get moved back to the fucking Chihuahuas, dude.
A guy like that, it tells me there's a lot.
231. That's just not good enough to be good. You need to be better. I honestly just need to see. Let's go a whole game just trying to get on base. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I'm going to hit a home run off Ohtani. Perk? Get on base, perk in a package. Well, I'm just going to get on base then, dude. Ohtani! Holy fuck!
Struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
And here it comes. And that one in the air center field.
Good Lord.
Hauls it in for the out.
Well.
Will Smith to the plate. No score here in the second. Hit on the ground to short.
Uh-oh.
And he can't come up with it.
No, he's in there.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw.
Oh, God. Oh, Ohtani. Don't worry. I'm going to just wait on Shohei. What the fuck is that, dude?
The next to hit takes ball one. Fought off foul. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani.
Don't start a monologue. Don't start a monologue while I'm at bat. Don't.
Through 99 pitches.
Don't start a monologue!
He's got a chance, and it one-ups the wall. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first
great double. Whack with a couple more steroids, a couple more bench presses. Maybe if I get around that, it's a homer. 360.
That's pretty much a double every time.
He's back.
Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Shohei's gonna pick me off.
Now at the plate. Grounds one to short. Bats up with it. Slings to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Oh my. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Drop it. It's sunny. You can't see.
And that'll do it. Padres leave one, and we are
Whack Dinger. His contract is worth 1% of Ohtani's.
First and second, one out.
Sorry, no. 0.1% of Ohtani's. And now he's going to turn a double on Ohtani.
For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
On the ground. And that one handled. Fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
100 whacks? I only need 3 whacks to beat the shit out of Ohtani, all right?
Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent.
Maybe 4. Maybe 4. Maybe 4. I need 4.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches.
Ohtani. Home run hits.
Hitter's got some good opposite field
power. I was sitting on that fucking
being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
What the fuck? Inside. I knew it. Let's go!
Here comes Tatis around third. And he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game.
Well Imagine 3 whacks approach you in a parking garage, stacked up,
pitch wasn't even close, but
man, like individually.
Somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Bad ball hitting, he said.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Luis Campusano. 2 on, 1 out.
Can 100 gorillas take out 1 whack? Bro? And he's up to third safely with 2 I was like, why is there a guy at second? I thought it was 2 outs. It was not. It was not.
2 outs with runners on the corners. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Pickoff move to first.
I mean, I could have made it, yeah. I'm so caught.
Another throw over.
I didn't even mean to hit it twice. I just meant to hit it once, and then he kept going, and I was like, I should have just run when he turned.
Ground ball right side could be 2. Cronenworth over to second.
Perfect.
2.
Ohtani can read minds. All right, that's just a fact. Alex Vesia, 2 on, 2 out, top of the 7th. Slider, 4-seam circle change. Oh no, please go fucking foul. God damn it. I got so under it. Oh no.
So they get 3.
Hey.
So 2 down. Here comes Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
What an absolute shift for a big man.
The 0-1. Up the middle. Slings to first. Third out.
Honestly, why don't they pinch run for me? I've been caught stealing more than anybody in the majors, and I've only been here for 2 weeks.
Number 10 had a decent showing in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but
we
nothing
lost?
great either.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4.
How?
Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout for Chris Singleton.
How? Pinch running is when you get on base and then you have a teammate run for you. How did we give up a 4-0 lead? Oh, that's how. They scored 1 in the 8th, 4 in the 9th. Cool. 4-1. Other teams score more points. That's just how it works, guys. That's just what it do. I need to turn on the AC before I start sweating. I'm going to get my fucking... Can you get headbands in MLB? Because I feel like that's what's missing from me. My hair keeps getting in my eyes in MLB. Damn. Eyebrow band? Oh, I gotta open the package. There are wristbands. Lame. You wear a hat and? Though I think that's I think... What the fuck? Did I just get a God pack? I don't even know what any of these do, but okay. Give me the equipment. Yeah, can we get a long brim, please? Walk off? Yeah, that seems pretty good to me. Windshields? Wait, I already have one of those? All right, I got a duplicate. Can you get a torpedo bat? That's actually a good question. Can you? Is that a thing you can do in the game? I hope not. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to go turn on the AC and stuff. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you guys. I'll let you guys gamba if Wack hits a home run in the next game as well. Here you go. All right. Our team is, yeah, not good. For those of you who don't know baseball, well, I mean, I guess this is kind of the same with any sport. 500 is like where you want to be or higher. You want to have more wins than losses, guys. This is a fact. That's what you want. So, whether or not things continue to go poorly, doesn't matter. We can still get notoriety. We can still get people on Team Whack, maybe get traded because we're so cheap and they already have all-stars in Tatis.
One down.
Matty Debs, thanks for the 21 months, by the way. Appreciate you. Looking thin in the hotel room because I was doing sit-ups. And Hald Inc., thank you for the 47. Welcome back. I'm an A's fan. What's being over 500? I don't know. I'm an Orioles fan. Actually, I do. I forgot that we were 500 for 2 years. We're down one. Nobody on.
Now it's the shortstop. 5th in home runs in the National League right now.
Yeah, let's get it to 4th.
Out in front with the swing.
Out in front. Out in front. Too early.
Burns' journey that's so interesting. Former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. Liner snagged at first.
That is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it.
No!
Hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor.
Crushed that right at him.
Bottom of the 4th, so digging in now for San Diego, number 10.
Number 10.
All right, throw me a low one then.
Burns back to work.
That was too low, too low, too low, too low, too low. Wait, is this Corbin Burns? Oh, why the fuck is he on the... Hello? Dog, he's throwing in the dirt and you're swinging at it.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Yeah.
There, we'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit.
I do like the ball away from me. Good eye. He went to the D-backs? Is he? Oh, why did I think he went to... Why do I think he went to the Cardinals?
Because that's where you get hurt.
Oh! No, it's dead center. Please carry. God damn it.
And there's one away.
Now batting, catcher.
We've had 2 dingers. 2 dingers and several extra baggers.
Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Yo, let's get 2. Well, Corbin Burns is an Oriole. That's why I was like...
To second for 1. And that's quick work out of the play.
And then I knew he got traded.
2 outs.
And now the Orioles have no pitching.
Man at first, 1 away.
Number 10.
Yo, 14 months, Merchant of Girth. Thanks for the 14 months. Speaking of Girth merchants, got a load of this guy.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
I didn't like that much, I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I mean... Good on me to be able to hit it, honestly. I'm hitting off-speed pitches better now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He got some curve on his loop. Exactly. I know you're a ball watcher for saying that.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate's
Cronenworth quickly to second for 1. Not in
You're
time
slow.
It's a fielder's choice.
You're slow. 0 for 3, strikeout,
shortstop.
fly out, line
0
out.
for 3 in this one.
That's just not good. We got a sinker, a splitter, and a slider.
Fastball for a strike.
Hello? You're dog water. Throw that again. I bet you think you're going to get... Throw it again. Throw it again. Throw it again.
0-2 now.
I thought he threw it again. He threw a slider. And this dude, fucking Christ almighty, save me from myself. Lord, save me.
Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Holding on to a one-run lead.
Here comes the sinker. Just be ready for it. Be ready for the sinker. Oh!
And it hit him.
Blue!
2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Substitution being made at first. Pinch running here.
Oh, guys. Why? All right, I got pinch run.
10 with a less than great game.
And we lose.
Well, Boog, not too much to
Fucking
lift his
Christ.
mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish.
0 for 3 hit by a
Coaching
pitch
staff
is
knows
not
he's capable
ideal.
of more, and he does too.
I'm so wide I crowd the plate. I wish you could actually, like, choose where you stand in the box. That would be really cool. Because, like, I'm ahead of so many of these pitches. I really want to be moved up a little bit.
Shortstop. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
I get pinched all the time.
In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
I have bad first pitch awareness. I do. And you let that, you fucking swung at one in the dirt and then let a middle of the zone sinker just sit there. Like, are you aware that you need to hit the ball?
Foul ball still 0-2. The Padres are going through a rough start so far this season.
Yep, nice contact. There you go. That's what you need. A little early, you know, but all right.
Holds it second with 1 gone.
Chihuahua's got room. They don't.
Next, it's the catcher for the Padres.
Stop trying to get me traded.
Campusano. That one the other way.
What the
Makes
fuck?
grab, and there's 2 out.
Yeah, just an awful
What
first month.
the
It doesn't have
fuck?
to be the end of the story. When I was on the 2001 White Sox, we started 8-15, but we finished the year with a winning record.
Wow,
We
you
just
did?
gotta play through
Hey,
it.
how
It's a
did the
long season.
2023-24 White Sox do? I'm just wondering if they turned their franchise
The
around.
other way. Perdomo on to first. They don't come much closer than that. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Number 10.
Eflin back to work. There's the strike.
0-1.
Zach Eflin? Oh my God, what the fuck?
Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And that skips in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you
Don't
miss
go
off and
upstairs.
out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you
Oh,
get hurt.
weak contact because I fucking ambushed it. I thought he was going to throw inside.
One down.
Man, why am I doing this? You just need to swing and hit the ball. If you make contact, you'll be a better player.
Swing at a ground ball. Zips it to first.
Hanukkah was spelled so bad I didn't even know what you mean. Yeah. Well,
No outs, runners at first and second.
it's one of the best ways I've seen anybody spell Hanukkah because it was so fucked up and yet so good. All right, I want to get an RBI base hit here. I've been trying to be a hero too many times. 4-seam fastball, slider, 2-seam fastball. He just throws heat. If you can't hit that, you're literally going, you fucking suck, bro. Come on, man.
Ball 1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball.
Cold night tonight.
strikes.
Boog,
Thought it was a
and
slider.
That's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call.
I tried to swing through that. I still wouldn't have hit it though.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in for San Diego.
I swear sometimes
number
my
10.
thing check swings when I don't want it to. Should have bunted, no bunting. Oh, we're up. We're fine. Rent free. truly. Circle, 12-6 sinker, 4-seamer.
And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches outside
You know who else
the
is
zone
calling the
under
Chihuahuas?
25%.
Listen,
And I think it's
this
a big
ball is
reason
going
why
to
they're scoring
solidify
runs.
me as a member. Oh, you hit that thing literally behind you. I was going to say as a member of the Padres.
Pitches to hit. When you can do
Sinker,
that, you have
circle.
a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Just missed.
I was scared
was
on that
an
one.
easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Oh, no, you got to hit that out, brother. You have to.
Goes to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Fuck.
Number 10 with a less than great game in this
Yeah, you can get cut from a team. Well, not cut from a team, sent down to the minor leagues, or you get shopped around, yeah. Now, obviously, we're hoping that doesn't happen to me, okay? But it can. 1 for 7 on the series ain't great. No. But I'm still doing better than most of my teammates. When does that happen? Like, if...
Out to short.
What the hell?
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
It happens often if you're in a slump. If you get injured and you want to rehab back.
Now he's
Yeah.
on base to possibly do some damage.
Back in the famine?
What guys
True.
like this can do to
Let's
disrupt
feast.
the game once they get in a position to do so.
Number 10 stands in now, looks at that one.
Let's
inside.
feast.
Rodriguez,
Let's feast.
not
It's
a big
feast time.
strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go.
Oh, yeah, that's
One of
going
those guys
straight
that
to a
involves
guy.
the
I hate it here.
defense and really gets him involved in the action. Nabs it.
How many
That's
is that now? I've hit like 4 line drives straight to people.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Adrian Del Castillo. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And a
Man,
quick out number 1.
Savannah Bananas would be
Welcome back,
thrilled to
and
have a
some
guy like
tough
me.
Numbers on the mound over the course of this past month as we take a look. Rodriguez back to work. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
You know, these Padres, to put it bluntly, need
Man.
to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own
Man.
expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Chase the fastball up the ladder.
That was so
for
late.
strike 3.
I can't even defend that. That was, I thought it was gonna clip, and I don't know. Ujuj, thanks for the new sub. I appreciate it.
Conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of it.
Look,
There's
the
one, and that's all they'll get.
yeah, we're in a famine. We're in a famine here.
And produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Whack
One out,
needs
base
to
is
lock in.
empty.
0 for 2. The line out would have made me feel so much better, though, dude. Nice single. Great contact. There you go. It's funny because in my head I was like, I'm taking this if it's not down the middle. And I still swung because I have no self-control.
Got the top of the ball a little bit.
None.
Not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy.
Asian
with that
Taco,
swing.
thanks to the-
Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Moves to first.
7 months.
Save really close.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length.
Nice. No.
Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long.
All right, do not get picked up. Do not. Do not.
Really important at bat coming up.
Base is loaded. 1 out. I swear, 100% of the time they walk people. But this time he's hitting a grand slam. He popped it up.
Ball popped up.
I literally cannot ask for a worse hit.
I understand the base is loaded. Start licking your chops thinking you can hit a 4-bagger, but really have to be disciplined and not let the pitcher
Please,
off the
just a
hook.
single.
Out to
You
short for
fucking
Domo.
suck.
Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed.
His average
Nice
was 0.
work from
Well, he just got brought up probably.
Here's the shortstop.
We're now
at the
okay.
plate.
7-2. Can a guy like me get a homer in garbage time?
Fire eyes.
Apparently not. I'm in front of
33
that.
years old,
Why
and
am I
he's
in
one of
front
the
of
few
that?
players in Major
Why
League
am I in
Baseball
front of that?
Born in Wisconsin. He swings and fouls one off.
I want to hear the crack. I want to hear the crack. He's throwing low and inside, high and outside, and then I just crush it, right? Just like boop, 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 boop.
Kicks and fires.
You
Swing and miss.
literally.
That one in
All right,
dirt.
I clearly
Catcher
something needs
has
to
it, fires
change.
to first.
You
And he
swung
beats
at
him
the
for out
exact
number
opposite
2.
pitch that you
That's
were
a
looking
strikeout.
for. It's like my brain was like, you can't swing at that, and I was like, I have to. I have to swing at it. There's no reason for that. That was dog water.
Had a poor
Hey, batting
showing,
is
needed to do more.
always hard
Certainly a frustrating
in
game at the
baseball.
plate.
It's the hardest thing to do. But I've definitely been jumping for that first pitch hit too much. And I think I need to really pick and choose. I got to have better patience here. CINCO De Drinko, baby. Does Wack look like he would show up drunk? Kind of.
It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the San Diego Padres. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after. Now up next for Arizona, Deshaun Kiersey Jr.
Wack is all the
Garbage.
substances. You think like he wakes up just doing peyote?
On the ground.
Oh, what a fucking play, Wack. Out.
Slings to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Nothing doing for Arizona. We'll go to the bottom.
Look
of the
at him
second.
running
No
across
score.
the field at 1/3 the height of everyone else. It literally looks like they let a child on.
Now it's
Imagine
the
playing shortstop on
Just 2 for
ayahuasca.
11 in the
Exactly.
series so far.
Too low.
Just missed.
Too low. Too low.
Malley,
Good
a
eye, brother.
all-star. He features
You're
a
waiting for
4-seam
something around
fastball,
here.
A splitter, a slider, and occasionally
That was
uses
it.
a cutter.
You just
Swing and a miss,
you thought it was a
strike
sinker
one.
or something.
Ball.
That was insane,
Really
Blue.
close pitch down around
That's
the
a
knees
strike,
there.
Blue.
You could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Just off the inside edge. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the finale.
That's an
of
old
this
video.
4-game set. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball.
That was
but
one
missed
of the
spot.
shittiest walks I've ever taken. There were like 3 strikes in that. I mean, I'm not even proud of that. It was necessary, but no.
2 balls. 1
Squirts
strike.
away a little bit. Oh, look at the stop.
What the
There's
heck?
one out, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest. double
What the
plays
heck
to
is
turn
going
the
on? All
infield.
these
The
hard
first
hit
baseman has to
singles,
get inside,
like, or
create a
balls
throwing
right to
lane hit
people.
that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to
Pick 'em
first.
off.
Really good job all the way around.
Grounder might be 2. The flip, 1 and 2nd to first, not in time.
I should have gone 3.
Great effort there. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Okay, man,
Malley back to work.
that was the one.
Finds the
That was the
zone.
one that you should have hit.
You know,
I mean, you
these
know.
Padres just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single
And then
count
you think
ball
it's
in
the
this
same
ball
pitch,
game,
but it's actually a
that's just
slider, and you're
wild.
not even near
That
it.
stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul
Yeah.
ball.
I wouldn't throw him
I should have
another
crushed
breaking
that.
ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's a ball.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And that's
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Swap to timed hitting? What? Ew.
Goes down.
Sliders!
Strikeout.
Why the fuck do people? Why would you play
Strike 3.
the game
That
on
right there is just a pitcher's
like
pitch,
random
tailing away
button
from the
presses?
hitter,
That shit
blowing
sounds
away with
awful.
some good action at the end.
There's few
You know, even
things
if he
as
gets the
satisfying
bat
as
to that
actually
ball, it's
hitting
probably
well.
just a weak ground
In
ball
this
to the
game,
opposite side.
I'm
Tell you
just
what,
not
that's a
hitting well.
tremendous
And you know
two-strike
what?
pitch.
That's all
To
right.
short, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1.
We can't
To
turn a
first,
double play to
not
save
in
our
time.
damn lives.
Great effort there. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
I don't think it's sad. He's still batting above his. What the hell is this? I gotta take this pitch. I don't know how he's gonna throw it.
In for a strike. Good slider.
Holy
Just a
shit!
slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Dude,
Two pretty nasty
dude,
sliders
I
to
thought that
get
it's
this
the
hitter
angle. I thought it was gonna be a
0-2
high
count. If you're
fastball.
at the plate, you got to look up in the zone.
I'm so
and
scared of
swing
this.
on anything that's down.
1 ball,
In
2
the
strikes.
dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. With the go-ahead run at the plate, you're the bottom of the 7th.
Just gotta make contact.
Swings and misses.
Fuck that.
Struck him
Fuck
out.
that arm angle, brother.
This guy's
I
been pretty
can't
much
tell
a
if it's going
non-factor so far
insanely
this
far or
weekend.
not.
Very little in the way
He's
of
pitching
impactful
from behind my
at-bats.
back. That thing is going crazy.
Contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt, frustration mounting and very high right now.
Number 10 with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game.
Man. It's all right, brother. It also is because my team doesn't perform well, right? So I never get the opportunity to go out here and bat more than the Nationals have claimed 30-year-old RP Ron Marinaccio off waivers from the Padres. Okay. Like, look at my team. Okay, I am batting the worst on my team. Never mind. We need a 3 to 5 day with 2 doubles and a home run. True. We need a good
One
contact
down.
day.
Now it's the shortstop.
Number 10.
And that's in for a strike.
That's insane. That was not a good pitch. Nice. Drop it.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Hey, there you go, big man. That's what we like to
And
see.
the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
Right there does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Luis Campusano.
Luis Campusano. Compute if I can steal this bag.
To the right
Oh,
side.
my. How come there's so many hitting towards me?
What a clean kill.
Like, what? That's like every time I'm on base.
No errors and no one left. Down to the bottom of the 2nd. We're tied. 0-0.
Hit it somewhere fucking else.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
All right, I got to drive something in here. 2 four-seamers, 1 in, 1 out.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him.
Shit.
Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Yes, he was. That was an insane
dirt.
curve. What was that? It was a curve.
Swing
So
and a
in
miss
front of
as
it.
he was out
So in front of
See
it.
if you can go
So in front of
upstairs a
it.
little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's a ball
I need to be
hit
more
with the
patient.
sweeper.
That's really what it comes down
Tying
to.
run in scoring position.
Be more
Top half of inning
patient,
number
wait on
4.
the ball, decide to swing earlier.
Got him.
What?
4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Blue!
For San Diego, still behind by. Back here in St. Louis.
This
ready to
it's
go
got
for
I
the
got
last
Angel,
half of the
Angel
inning.
Hernandez
Here's
back
Nolan
there.
Arenado.
Oh my God, he's robbing my OPS. I play on All-Star.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Bases loaded, 1 away.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. I can do this. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. We can do it. I got my boy on. I got Jay Bright and Bogarts on. I can do this. Just make solid contact, bud. That was...
Here's win for 1. On it to Lowe's, and the double play ends in. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across left. Out of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. All tied 1-1. 1 away.
Well,
tie game. Go ahead.
Oh God, Craig Kimbrell with his weird fucking approach. How about that, baby? I'm going Oppo Field.
And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. A lot riding on this next at bat now. As
there it is.
At a critical point in this one.
He's so slow. Oh, great. 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 He tagged him out.
1 down. Here's the left fielder.
Great.
Donovan.
Great.
Line drive, and this might be trouble.
Great.
Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Always feels amazing.
I should have thrown him out. I overthrew. I overcooked it. Oh, God. So you're telling me that we lost with 10 hits and we scored 1 run and I went 2 for 4 with 2 singles. You see, sometimes it's just not satisfying like that. We do belong on this team. We do belong on this team. Maybe we are also the problem.
Ground ball left side, could be 2.
Oh. Oh, it's a double play right there that only happens because I'm so short. Get my center of gravity around.
Second inning set to go. Stepping in for San Diego, number 10. Means back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
I am in front of every pitch. I don't know how to stop it. I think I really don't know how to stop being so in front of the pitches. Oh, delay your brain. Delay your brain. These are going to be slow.
The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
All right. Stop thinking. Just hit. Instinct batting.
Good job to fight that one off.
Instinct batting.
Backed off the plate that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh my God, I've turned so many double plays.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And midway in the 4th, it's the Cardinals 3 and the Padres 2.
Okay, it's because Wack hasn't had any positivity. You know, it's just negativity raining from the crowd. Everybody's like, "Boo, Wack! You can't hit. You're only hitting singles. Where's the dingers?"
On the ground, 2 balls.
No. Oh fuck.
Goes to third for 1, and that's all they'll get.
Okay, that works, I guess. I'm trying to keep this game. Locked
One
in.
out, base is empty.
Number 10.
Morale is low, you're right. Craig.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's nothing you want.
I should have hit that,
you
dude.
really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do
Nice
is
in the gap. Well done. Great single. That's what we like, you know, and you were still early, brother. Still early. But at least you're hitting. That's all I need. Solid singles right now. Great stroke.
Square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
The Guangdong Tigers are calling. Listen, true. What's with the ticker at the bottom? What the fuck is going on?
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind
San
the
Diego.
pitch.
Holy shit, dude.
Go ahead, run at the plate
Holy
here, the
shit.
top half of inning number 7. Line drive, makes the grab, 2 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball,
Kimbrel throws over, and he's back in easily.
I think you want to get a one-way lead.
It looks
Be
like
very
AI
aggressive
for
in the
real.
secondary.
I think it got
This hitter
fixed.
not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Gonzalez makes the grab, and that is that. Leave one, still down a run.
Oh, guys, can we win a game? Can I win a game? I want to taste what winning is like. You know what I mean? Like, I want to taste what the existence of a win and a season filled with camaraderie and my teammates' friendship and maybe, like, success tastes like. Let's beat St. Louis here, guys. Maybe a brewski? I ain't got a brewski.
Here's the shortstop.
I know it's Cinco de Mayo night. We're down! Oh, O'Reilly Auto Parts. Okay, hey, so here's the deal. Crush it.
Swings through that high fastball.
That's not good. Yeah, it was stupid. I did. I saw my.
Tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
Tying run at the plate.
Why did you swing? I have an 8 brain.
Lifted in the air, left field.
Oh no!
Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third, and that's a double play.
When you're already in scoring position, if you decide to tag, you really want to be more than 100% confident that you can make it safely to third, because otherwise you take a potential run scoring opportunity off the board.
I think if I didn't switch, I think I hit that out of the park. If I like had just not, I don't know. I was just slight. Yeah, my initial prediction would have been gone, but I just fuck, man. I was trying to do everything, and I made the wrong guess. Why did you swing? Somebody who hasn't watched Wack swing before. True. Curveball, sinker, circle change, slider.
And he swings and misses.
Hey, I love swinging at the. I'm gonna start taking the first pitch no matter what, Chad.
What do you think you see? And he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
0-2.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2.
Jammed.
Right center
Drop.
field.
Hey, weak contact. Yeah. What about if the first pitch is the dinger pitch? I've convinced myself the first pitch is the only fastball I'm going to see most at bats. And now they're not doing that. What does jammed mean? Jammed is the ball is thrown close to the handle of the bat, close to your hands, so you don't get the sweet spot. So the ball has weak power, weak contact, and just drops.
Got him looking.
You fucking bitch.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears.
Now snap throw to first. And he's back in safely.
It does hurt.
Two gone,
Getting
but
jammed
the
or hitting it off the
run
end of
is
your
in
bat
first.
fucking
Here at the
sucks.
top of the second. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 2 outs, base is empty.
Number 10.
It's so hot here, guys. I'm sweaty. I'm about to put on my goddamn headband. Take the first pitch and reach base. I need that. I need this. Unless it's a perfect pitch, I'm taking it. And I mean it. It has to be sitting here.
Swing and a chopper out to short.
Hey, it was a great pitch. You just didn't know that it was going to be...
Now batting. Number 10.
Sims,
Same thing, you
31
know?
years old.
Unless
He
it's
joined the
perfect.
team as a free agent. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Oh, man.
Polanco, the runner at first with 2 gone.
I think if I think about what he's going to throw...
Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go
It didn't work.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Jesus Christ.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Throw me inside.
Way high.
Throw me inside. Throw me inside. Throw me inside. Throw me inside.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
All right, now I'm just going for contact.
Grounds one to short. Zips it across. That's
Oh, well.
out number 3.
Hey, that's, you know, at least I got a lot of pitches. I fought. I was battling. It's bottom of the 7th already. What the fuck?
On the ground, out to
Why?
short.
This game's flying.
Tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting. The center fielder. Jack.
2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the shortstop. 1 for 3.
Guys, I'm 4 for 11 in the series.
And ball 1.
Okay.
The pick behind with the swing. It's strike 1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to.
That was a sinker, though.
Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Oh! Please get home! Please leave! Why don't you want to go home? I need it for my mental!
Number 10 could have done more in this game despite the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held
97 on a sinker is crazy work. Hey, we won, though.
A win is a win.
Weight room. 4 for 12. That's a good game, all right? I mean, good series in general. Weight room time? Weight room time? I play on All-Star. I've also never played MLB The Show ever before this. So, quite literally figuring it out as I go. Need a friendly hitter park like Colorado. This is true. Vision boost when your team is losing. Get 3 hits in a... Bro, how do you fucking think I'm going to do that? Why does every high school baseball player drive a 2009 Ford F-150 or a Charger? It's because they're cool enough that their parents give them that, as long as they keep their grades up and still hit the ball far. But they're not cool in general. That's why. I meant which platform. Sorry, PlayStation 5. is what I'm playing. Unfortunately, it is not on PC. The Royals are all cold. Me and everyone on my team, we're heating up. 22 RBIs, I lead the team. I lead the team in homers.
Second inning set to go. So digging in now for San Diego, number 10.
I don't know if it's on Game Pass or not. But, like, you can't play it on PC as far as I know. Why does the water look so bad? Look at the water. Oh, God, it looks bad. Anyways, homer.
Lugo back to work.
That's a long windup, bud.
And that is out of play. The 0-1. This to third.
Yeah! Go two, go two, go two, go two, go two, go two, go two. I'm going to fucking get gunned out by a mile.
Runner at second, nobody out.
Wait, they say I'm 1 for 1? Hey, doesn't affect things, you know? Doesn't affect things. Holy shit.
This one in the dirt.
I knew that was bad. All right, it's fine. It's fine.
Yo, 1. Foul ball.
I thought it was going to not go there.
Ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second.
Nice way to wait on that, you piece of fucking shit. What the hell?
And one away in the top of the third.
That's a good piece of hitting right
What the hell was that, dude? Just run it yourself. Taking first pitches. You're right, John. I'm going to do it, brother. I'm going to do it. Take first pitch.
On the ground, a second might be 2. There's 1.
Yup.
And that's 2.
Yup.
No
Yep.
runs on 2 hits.
Take the first pitch. Take the first pitch. Take it.
And that one almost hit him.
Take the second pitch. Take the third pitch. Take the third pitch.
Swing and a miss. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across.
That was
We're
the
at
third.
top
That
of
was the
fifth.
one.
Next offering is fouled back.
Dude, I have such a hard time reading all of these angles. Holy shit, look out!
Fouls it away.
Is he gonna go low this time? I did not need to hit that, but good way to stay alive. I feel like this is curveball. Woo!
Good job to fight that one off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
In the dirt, and that's ball 3.
Hey,
Wow, this
Wack,
guy's really
you're
battling
fucking
up
working
there.
him right now,
His
big
run
man.
is
He's
the
gonna give you something to heat.
game-winning run.
Nah. Yeah,
his
he's not.
tenacity.
He's not. He's gonna walk your ass.
And it's ball 4. He missed it.
I wanted to swing so bad. I did take the pitch, but like part of me was like, brother, swing at that. You got to. You have to. I'm getting gunned out at second.
In this one. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that.
I'm dead.
Throw over to first, and he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning.
Oh.
So 2 down.
I'm naming the baby Giuseppe. Okay. Name the baby Dinger. We've got a man on. 2 outs, top of the 7th. I'm 1 for 2. That's the one you crushed and you fucking sucked.
Isbell makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out.
It should be illegal for Wack to base run. He is a actual liability to the team.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his
First
end
base
today.
is his biggest enemy, true. It's been a while since a dinger. I know I'm not hitting well.
1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
I mean,
that ball smashed on a line.
is this a fucking joke?
Makes the grab for the 2nd out.
Fell off to a great start. He's really
That's like my
cruising out there on
6th
the mound.
time
He's
I've
got a
done that
chance to
today,
do
where I
his
just
first 2 innings with
crush it
20
into a
pitches.
line
That
drive.
could set him
You
up to
know,
go
that's
deep
just the
into this
game
game.
right there. Please carry!
That ball's carrying.
Go!
Reaching
Fuck!
forward, brings it in. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Away in the 4th.
It was
it's
into the win.
Royals 1.
Into the win.
1st and 2nd.
Probably the most dingable fucking,
And now it's Luis
probably the most
Garcia.
dingable hit ever. I'm sweating now.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down.
What?
Throws to 2nd for 1, and that's all they'll get.
Take your time, dude.
Man at first, 1 away.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
I
getting
know.
back into this ballgame.
I know.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their
I know.
timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync. with the
Zebby
pitcher.
Matthews. What a name.
Wrong, and their
Zebby?
timing's off.
Ground ball right side, could be 2.
Oh
Takes
my
himself away.
God.
Over to Perez for the inning-ending double
Oh
play. Still in
my
2
God.
down with 7 shutout innings. It's the Royals 3. So 2 away with nobody on. Now
0
it's the
for 3,
shortstop.
lined
0
out,
for
deep
3
fly
in this
ball.
one. The bit behind with that
Holy shit, 103?
Closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And a
Suck
base
my
hit.
nuts.
So he gets on base and keeps it going.
103 is the fastest pitch I've ever seen in this game. Woo!
Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Campusano. Tying run at the plate. That one in triple digits.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on.
Throw to first, and he just got his hand in there.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown.
Back over to first.
Why do we do this? It's a steal situation, guys. I want to win.
This could end it. And that's down and away.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Rudder takes off. Got it! And that's the ball game.
Yep. 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 No, that's good, dude. No, that's great. No, that's great. That's good. That's good. Things are good. There's a lot of good things happening right now. A lot of positives.
We go to the bottom of the first. Down to third baseman, Michael Garcia.
Why would this be the last stream? What? Just say you don't like Major League Baseball if that's the case.
To first, 1 up, 1 down. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms.
We're
out there.
not
Happy
out.
Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes.
Happy Mother's Day, everyone.
Next up,
Happy
it's the
Mother's
first-year
Day.
shortstop.
Wack doesn't have a mom. So that's why this hit's especially bad, you know?
2 for 7 in the series so far. And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second.
Ball. That's inside.
Jesus Christ. You good?
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you're
Oh my God.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Jesus Christ.
Man at first, one away.
Number 10.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Dude, I don't even want to talk about my PCI there. I thought that was a different pitch.
Pitch misses. 1-1.
1-1.
I miss hitting dingers.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
97 and then having a 79 is crazy.
Hacks and misses. It's
Oh my God, I had to swing. I mean, I didn't. I should have made contact with it. Christ.
In that location, hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
It's
On
weird
ground
that
to
the
second, might be 2. Tags the runner for 1. Not in time at first.
Did you feel cool for doing that? Did you objectively make the play worse to Aura Farm, Polanco?
No outs. Runner on second.
Hitter's got some good opposite field
RBI
power.
base hit.
What I like about something being hit to the right
This guy's
side
got
into the
juice.
outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gotta have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Yeah! Get his ass in there. I hit that ball too hard to drive it in. What the fuck? I get it too hard.
It certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive.
Congrats,
for a
Cat.
0-2 count.
Punished for hitting. I mean, that's just the way things work, though. You can get tons of hard ground outs, line outs, whatever, just because you hit it right to somebody.
I got a ball.
Should have gone on that. Paco, thank you for gifting a sub to Vader the Tater. Great name.
Now move to first. And he's back in safely.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Ground ball could be 2.
Motherfucker.
Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the
Man, what the hell?
To get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Romano gets out of this. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of getting cooked by the Kansas City pitchers.
Slings to first. That's the 3rd out. So they go
Manifesting
quietly
home
there.
runs. Clark, we just need a sweet sing.
So runner
I mean, a
second,
sweet
2 down.
swing.
The batter will be the shortstop.
Just
1
one
for 3.
swing. Just one swing. Just a sweet, buttery swing right here down the middle. Just a buttery swing.
And a
Nope.
big swing and a miss.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Dude, I keep getting the worst contact
Throw a bit of pressure.
on these
That ends
curves
the
and
inning.
changes and inside. Fuck, man. I really dead-ass could have had a 3-for-3 day. I had a line out at 107, a warning track fly out, and then a single. Fuck. All right. I gotta return to the clubhouse. I gotta pee. That's the reason why I suck. Maybe we should adjust the camera a slight amount. That'll usually get me back into dinger mode. Chat, I want to thank you guys for watching the MLB content. It's really, truly unreasonably fun for me, and it's the only reason why we keep seeing Whack day in, day out. I need to open a package. The hit streak is good. Yeah, at least we're having some hit streaks going on. Now's a great time for you to... No way, the Under Armour shades? No way. Wait, I should sell some of the stuff that I'm not going to use and buy some things on the community market, shouldn't I? Somebody who's an expert, tell me what's good and what's bad. Where's my Under Armour shades? Got to rep Maryland. UA 4% boost to all fielding? Hell yeah, baby. Giants? This is where the PIDs are, or the PEDs are? Diamond good, other stuff worse. Gotcha. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks, chat. Oh, God, it's so fucking... All right. If I can't, excuse me. If I can't hit a dinger, what am I here for? I am Whack Dinger. I hit dingers. That's my job. I just hit dingers. If I can't hit dingers, I have no job. I must hit a dinger. We need a torpedo bat for real. It'd be funny if you, okay. Hello? Can I sue them for showing this side of me? I don't want them to show that side of me.
It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres.
Concerns.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. And here is Kerry Carpenter.
You can only do training between series, I thought, when there's like an actual break.
Hat at first, one gone.
Like,
on the ground, a second, might be two. Off balance feet, there's one.
Damn. Like, you can't do it when there's a game right after a series. Yeah, when you have a day off.
It's the first-year shortstop.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Hey, we got a nice little hitting streak. That's good. Hey, that's good. We're seeing the plate now. It's that time for you to heat up, Whack.
This one in the dirt.
Time for you to heat up. Oh, you got to go under.
Second, and that's 2.
Under, brother. Under.
Number 10.
Under that.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Shit.
0-1's the count.
Wait, what? That okay. Hello?
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2's the count.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher
Right,
is going
I
to
need
play
to
off of
not do that
especially
anymore.
When you get to 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit.
Squirts away a little bit.
Tag safe at second.
What?
And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Yeah, they ignore me. It's because I don't have a first name, I feel like.
This to third.
Did not need to do that.
Foul. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Yes!
Swing and
Yes, please!
That's back there.
God damn it!
Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Right. Around third. The relay throw. Safe.
Jesus Christ! Hey, good double, bud. Good double. We do take that, but that was like
He ends up having to try to leap
Just-
out of desperation. Can't come down
just-
with it, and it turned into extra bases.
wow. I mean, 2 feet. 2 feet. 2 feet.
1 out. Runner at second. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a
Yeah,
real good
RBI is
opportunity
good.
to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
I'm going.
Base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe.
Woo! Let's go. That's what we like to see. Speedy running. I had to get my boy an RBI, 63-mile-an-hour drooper.
I think he chose
Flaccid ass single.
But he got the job done.
He throws that near me, I'm cooked.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Wait, what?
Late on that fastball.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And there's a ball.
That's inside.
I'm only
The
at
runner first
59
with
speed.
1
I'm
gone
not
in the
that
inning.
speedy. He was just...
Swing and
Shit.
a ground ball.
Oh.
It's in and out of his
I'm so
glove.
slow.
Here's the first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. 1 out. base
No,
is empty.
do
Now
not
it's the
curse
shortstop.
us. Curve, fastball, slider, sinker.
He swings and fouls one off.
You probably didn't need to hit that ever.
Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
is
off the plate.
outside. And that one fouled off.
Well, what are you thinking? Lower?
Look
You're
out.
gonna hit me.
And it hit him.
Right there.
He had 2
Hey, we
strikes
like
on him.
Hey, we
And
like
he hit him.
OPS. We like
Now
on
it's
base
the second
percentage. We like
baseman,
OPS
Jake
increases. We
Cronenworth.
like this. We like this. I'm not stealing, manager. I should have
In
stolen.
the dirt.
Huh?
And that's too high.
I'm not stealing.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Yeah,
Second
after
walk
I've
of the
gotten
game
thrown
for
out all
him,
these
and
times, they
he's
should
been
know
really
I
patient
ain't
to play
stealing.
a game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going out.
Pinches. Checks the runner.
He's
And he deals. That to right. Carpenter.
Oh,
He's
God.
there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throws offline.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't really feel confident in that.
So digging in now for San Diego, Ethan Salas.
Ethan Salad. Ethan Salad.
Runners at first and third. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Nice single. You ignore your manager? I thought I'd get in trouble if I didn't.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Guys, the bats are heating up. Bats are heating up.
And that is out of play. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well,
No
pretty
ball,
clear to
two
me.
strikes.
He was trying to go deep right there.
No, I'm
But
just
you
mad
gotta
that I
get a
missed the
pitch that you can
fattest
handle.
fucking pitch of my life. Oh my God, I got absolutely brutal. I tilted myself from fouling off the fattest pitch of my life.
Number 10 played pretty well in this win.
It's all right. It was a good win. It was a good team win. And we hit well.
No question, he's a
Sort
key
of.
contributor for him.
I'm, 300 average in the last 6 games. I'm a little low on my OPS, but okay. Dude, I face lefties every damn day, it feels like.
One down. And the batter will be the shortstop.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
And that's fouled off. For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation.
Oh, gapped! This game
Reaching
sucks.
for it and brings it in.
Batting 7, the catcher, Luis.
Man at first, one away.
Down 3.
Number 10.
Down 3. Down 3. God damn
In the
it.
air, right field. Encarnacion. 2 down.
All right, hey, but it's,
No outs, runners at
okay.
first and
Here we
second.
go. Here we go. Now we've got Sean Helly. Nobody out. 2 on. Down 2. Fences meet ball.
Tap foul at the plate.
Didn't know that was going to be your
With
first
the
pitch.
go-ahead run at the plate, here in
Sinker,
the bottom of the
cutter,
6th.
knuckle curve.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it
I
out
didn't.
of the hand. Just a little
I didn't.
tardy.
I didn't.
Here.
Oh my God, I hate this. Hey, let's go. I don't hate this game anymore.
Goes up at third, and the bases are loaded.
Seems like he got exactly
What the hell?
he was looking for right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not
Wack
allowing
went from the
barrel to
double-double
poke around the ball.
to
It's
the
so
oppo
frustrating
field
when you see
single
the pitch
dingle.
and
You're
the
right.
hands roll over. It was on the outside
Base
part
is
of the plate,
juiced.
and he
Nobody
approached
out.
it perfectly.
Just send it. Send it. I want to see this ball fly. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Over to Albies. They get the out, but the
That's
run
not it.
scores in the twin killer.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation
Steal?
with the
Yeah,
bases
dude, just
loaded,
steal with bases
double
loaded.
play's kind of a rally killer.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's Profar down. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. But it's not in time, and they just get 1.
Good slider inside right
It's not my fault. It's my teammate. He did a little spin, a little pirouette.
Now it's the shortstop. 1 for 3.
Cutter, sinker, slider. Cutter, sinker, slider. A lot down here unless he hangs it. Cutter, sinker, slider.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I'd say that stayed in the
Hold on
tunnel
to the
for
count.
a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Strike 2.
That was straight queso right
0-2
there.
is the count.
I am ashamed. Sliders are my bane.
And a pitch. And that skips into dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up.
You can't tilt what's already tilted.
To count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you
Jesus.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's
Why wasn't it
much
easy?
easier
It
to
was
do
down the
damage
middle.
against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Stays alive. Nobody on.
Dude, I
Nobody out
cannot
with a
hit
run
those
in
sliders
the
up
bottom
there.
half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss.
Jesus
And that's the first
Christ,
out.
that is so
That's always
dirty.
the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really
Wait,
allows you
enter
to
game?
start
Oh, wait, we
expanding the
lost?
zone. Hitters become
Oh,
defensive,
wait.
and all of a
Walk
sudden
off
that
grand
plate starts
slam?
to get really wide. And what happens is because of
Walk
In the
off.
air of the infield.
Sack fly.
The
Wait,
infield
what?
fly is called.
Wait.
Now batting.
Wait.
Number 10.
I just need to drive in one.
So they're all loaded up.
I just need to hit a fly
The
ball
last thing
deep.
he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Come on, Wack.
First pitch doesn't find.
Come
the
on,
zone.
Wack.
Activity in the bullpen.
Come on, Wack. What activity?
Preparing to come on if needed. Rogers also throwing.
No way! Wack!
And we're headed to extra innings.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
No, dude.
Bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher, Luis Campusano.
Luis Campusano.
In the air, left field, and it's
Ooh, okay.
Always feels amazing getting a job
Okay.
done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs
I mean,
up in
that's
the air
game
long
then.
enough. But right there,
That's game.
it just died and
Hit a
found way
homer.
to drop in
Hit
on
a
the
dinger.
Stuff, the base hit.
And
I don't even need to run.
Coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. And that one is lifted in the air.
I'm going.
Wisely.
I fucking failed to tag up. I'm not even gonna lie. I went way too early.
So bases all loaded up. Next for the Padres, Eggy Rosario.
Rosario.
Swing and a ball popped up. And the infield fly rule call.
Man, I really wish I had that tag up.
2 outs, bases full. Connor Joe, the next up for the Padres. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
No, guys, no.
Great pitch.
Guys,
Got the
what?
strike.
Guys, what do you mean? No, we lost.
Number 10 had a game to forget in the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a
No, dude. It is literally all my fault.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And up
All
next
right.
for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. Hard hit left side. They limit the damage here. But 2
As long as my hit streak continues.
next up, it's the first-year shortstop.
Number 10.
Mm-hmm.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty.
I'm always so in front of that, it pisses me off. What?
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Dude, what the fuck?
That one down the
How am I
line,
so
and that's
early?
Just foul. 1 down, bases empty. Oh, he hit him.
First base.
This,
And that got him
This-
pretty flush.
this has to
He
be
had 2
targeting.
strikes on him. And he hit him.
I gotta check how many times I've been hit by a pitch in this
San
league.
Diego, Luis Campusano.
Sano.
Step off throw to first. And he's back safely.
I think you want to
Somebody
get
tell him to
one-way
throw
lead,
harder,
be very
literally.
aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that You can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. The throw to third. The tag.
Scared money don't make money, boys.
Always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang, bang
Scared money don't make money.
To make it. Maybe a little better
Scared money don't make money.
Tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
He swings and misses at the first pitch.
I knew it was coming back in, and I got so mad. I should have. Oh, dude. You need to. Come on.
And patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score.
Come on.
As well.
Wait on it.
And that one upstairs.
Still relatively early, but with
Just gotta wait.
already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in
You
this game.
popped it up.
Out towards right center field. Pulls it down and he
Don't
makes the
swing
catch.
on the first pitch. You're always batting from behind. Yeah, but what if the first pitch is a meatball?
And next is the
You're right. Maybe I
designated
can get a
hitter,
better pitch
Tyler
later on.
Fitzgerald.
Don't swing at the first pitch. New rule.
One down,
How
base
long
is
will it
empty.
last?
Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time.
How long will it last?
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, number 10.
Let's just get on base.
Pagan, 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent.
Take it. Unless it's down the middle.
Ball one there.
I wanted to swing.
Padres need to bring up the
I
quality
did.
of their
Take
bats
it,
and
unless it's down the middle.
specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult
One
to
ball,
generate
one
runs.
strike.
A little out front there as he swings through
One
it.
ball, two strike.
I'm so early on everything.
And that's in the
That's
dirt.
a ball.
It's because I'm like, I see a hittable pitch and I'm like, swing it. Oh, yeah. Nice. Well done. Way to stay in on that. Good shit, Wack. Good shit.
From the bullpen with a double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat.
What a double.
Something to
6
improve.
doubles. Good stuff. There's the doubler. Back at it. Now, don't get thrown out. Don't get thrown out. Start the rally.
Nice grab.
New Islanders won the NHL draft. Tough.
Now batting, right fielder.
One down, runner at third. Next for the Padres, Evan Carter. 0-2 now.
One ball, two
In the
strikes.
dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. One away with a runner at third. Here the
Evan
bottom of the
Carter.
7th. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Pat on his way over. He's got it. Runner tagging and heading for home. That's a
There you go, buddy. There you go. They barely missed playoffs. I like how the NHL does drafting. It's very fun.
Got to put it into his
Oh, shit. Hold on 1
gear
second.
and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
If you're the Padres, this has to stay a 2-run game.
Worst team should pick first? No, dude. Torch an entire season because you want a better draft pick?
On the ground is second.
Hell no.
2. There's
What
one.
a turn. Great job.
And that'll do it for
Hey,
the
let's
inning.
bring it back.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
5-7. We are winning? Huh.
That one ripped, but foul.
I didn't need to swing at it. Sorry.
He's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks. But because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds, add and subtract some velocity.
97-mile slinker. You're just going to sink that shit right into my fucking nuts, bro? Oh, my
Swing and a miss
God.
for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's
Oh
a
my
curveball
God.
that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's
Oh,
not a
man.
slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
On the ground, and this should do
No.
it.
1.
Throw to first, ball game. And the
You
Padres
can't bench me.
with the rubber
I hit
match
the
of this
ball
three-game
good
series.
sometimes. I'm just not consistent. Actually, I am consistent right now. 1 for 3 with a double. 3 for 12 with 2 doubles and an RBI. April Rookie of the Month. That's whack. Yeah, this is the hardest EA Sports game. Is it EA Sports? Isn't this? Yeah, it is. Rookie of the Month. It's like 2K. No, it's San Diego Studios or whatever. It's the hardest sports game, I think. All right, we have credits, defibrillator, boost, lifeline, gain contact late in the game when your team is losing. Boost to your exit velocity when ahead in the count. Oh. All right. But you're never ahead, but I will be ahead because I'm going to be patient, brother. You know I will. You're going to watch me elevate my game, my patience, and my contact here.
And the batter will be the shortstop.
The shortstop, number 10.
Four-seam fastball, slider, splitter, sinker. 1 on. Playing against the Angels. I'm ahead in the count.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
What does he have? A fastball, slider, splitter, sinker, and cutter. Here comes a fastball down the middle. Yeah.
And a foul ball.
I somehow wasn't ready for it.
And a 1-1. That clips the corner.
Mean.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2.
3
Don't
fastballs.
miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground,
Oh,
2 ball.
come on.
Toss to second, and that's 2. Nothing
God
good
damn
for the
it. Hey, good contact.
2
Good
out,
contact
bases
right there.
empty.
Number 10.
Good contact.
Swings through that one for strike
Splitter.
0-1.
Yikes.
Swing and a
Dude,
miss.
you have no idea how to read a
It's
slider at
Well,
all.
pretty
Like,
clear
literally
to me.
none.
He's trying to go deep right there, but you
I
gotta
can't.
Get a pitch that you can handle.
You popped
This
it
one
up,
popped
too.
up. Foul
Dude,
ground,
what
first
an
base
awful
side.
at-bat.
And makes the
Awful.
grab.
Don't hit
And
the
that
double
is
play
that.
challenge impossible.
1 out, base is empty. Here's Joe Adele.
It's rainy in San
1
Diego,
down, base is empty.
and there's thunder, and the game is going on. Why? Who knows?
Slings to first.
I'm
in
21
time.
years young, guys. I'm not ready to
Keeping
saddle the
ball
entire
out
weight
the
of an
air, lets the
organization.
defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
First
Ball,
pitch
that's out.
misses.
That's what I said. It feels like we play in the rain all the time.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Fouled off. He was late.
Probably could have got that.
In the dirt.
It's the tears of the Padres fans knowing they're about to witness the second coming of Christ
Right.
when I hit this ball 400 feet into left field. No!
Gets away. Right into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Man at second. On the ground.
Fuck.
To first, 2 down.
Yeah, that was just a tough. No way. Wait, no, my hitting streak. No, my hitting streak. No. No. I have the third most strikeouts in the National League. Oh my God. Hold on, guys. I think we need to reassess.
Shortstop at the plate.
Number 10.
Strike one.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That's a ball.
And that misses.
Need to put some points into vision.
Ball one.
What does that help with?
On at first, nobody out.
Plate vision? I don't know.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Yeah, I just don't think I think I just am struggling to identify pitches out of the pitcher's hand. Like that.
This one popped up.
I can't believe I didn't crush that.
And out number one on the grab. Runners are at the corners, one away.
All right, we need to drive in a run here. Oh my God!
Right, foul territory. Nabs it, 2 down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs.
That's what we don't want to have happen.
Up the middle. Not in time. He's safe.
All right, sorry. He was okay. Why did he say one? I don't understand. I canceled it and then I was like, wait, you're there.
Number 10.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony
No
Gwynn.
way.
They
Tony
had a college
Gwynn?
baseball tournament here in March 2004.
What the
and Tony
fuck?
managed San Diego State to a win.
On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
The left fielder, number 24.
Yeah, I mean, it was weak
And at
contact.
first, now it's the shortstop.
Guys, I'm just getting
for 3 in
like
this one.
rocked.
And a swing and a miss.
You don't need to. Okay, you don't need to swing at that. I was still early. It makes no sense. I don't get why I was so early. Okay, I'm tilted. It's time. I gotta change something. Something must change.
Runner at first
Just be-
with no outs here.
Just stop. Just stop. Just stop.
And that
Yes! Nobody strikes Wack out 3 times in a row, bitch.
Connor Joe, the next up for the Padres. And the 0-1. Slow
Aw.
over to third. Rojas. 1 and second. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was
All right,
far
off
from
the
routine.
bags.
That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Top of the
So
9th.
one out,
Gotta lock
nobody
this
out.
down.
So in now for the Angels, Joe Adell. Ground ball, left side. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Oh! What a play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond.
So
Man,
dramatic.
put this guy in the mouth.
Hey, that's good fielding right there. Perma Tempe, thanks for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate you, brother.
Number 10 didn't have a great day at the
For the
dish,
play.
but
Thank
saved
you. If you
the
guys got
game
gifted
with
sub, make
evidence
sure you
of
thank
the
Perma Tempe.
defensive effort.
This wasn't his finest hour. And he made
That was a gold glove
heading
play
back
for
to
a
the
guy
clubhouse, even though they got
like
the
Wack.
win.
He's 0 for 6, 120 assists. I am somehow a golden glover, and that's not what I thought I would be. Alex Soda, thank you for the 51. Welcome back. Welcome back. Miko, thank you for the 65. I need a dinger. I'm literally shriveling up, and if I don't hit a home run, I'm going to cry.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. 0 for 6 in the series so far. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Padres go down quietly. We'll move to the 3rd.
That's what happens all the time, man. Because I'm just crushing it into the Why did you swing at that? You knew it was bad. You even moved your PCI down there, bro.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there.
No, dude. I just can't identify a slurve or a slider.
1 ball.
In the dirt, blocked. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes.
Look at where these pitches are. Slurve. It's called a slurve. Look at where all these pitches are. He's going to throw a high heater.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. No advance. Good job.
Dude, he threw 6 balls in the dirt, and I swung at all of them.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer.
You're right.
Never
Don't
seemed to
press.
help. Never helped me.
Don't press. Wait for your pitch.
That one finds the zone, and the count even 1-1.
That was probably your pitch.
Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone, since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. This one in the dirt.
You're going to fucking walk me. You just throw 1 strike. Jesus Christ. 98-mile-an-hour sinker.
What a stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, at least I advanced it.
Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch.
Flaming Pilot, thanks for the 41 months. Appreciate you.
So 2 down. Ryan Noda, the next to hit for the Angels.
I have to turn a double.
The 1-1. Out to short.
Oh, money. Money. Money.
That's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on no hits.
Chat, listen. It's just a slump, which gets ended here.
Here in the 9th.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into
Wait, we win.
Jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call
I'm just
it,
gonna hit a
this is where
single.
they earn their keep.
109, 102. Just wait on it and hit it, Oppo. That's an insane pitch. Oh my God, I got a gift.
But in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Christ. No, dude.
Number 10 with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything.
I'm actually in a huge slump right now. I mean, I wasn't. I was doing well up until this series, and I went 0 for 10 in the series. You need to get up and wash your face? Is washing my face going to save me from myself? Oh, mama. The game probably does do it on purpose. It has to. All right, the game knows that I'm gonna. It just slumps me to make me play against the Tigers better. All right, I'll be right back. Surely in the next hour I can lock it in. All right. Not that song. Yeah, sure. Why is it so hot? All right. I set excuse me. I set some fundamental rules for myself. Not swinging at the first pitch. Ever. Unless it's a fastball. I'm not. Cuz I'm always playing behind in the count and I'm fighting. So I will not swing. Can we get Gamba on how many times? No. Just make fun of me.
1-1-1. Rip to short.
Why? Because I'm having trouble like timing the pitchers.
It's the first year shortstop. And a foul ball.
Guys,
a former all-star.
Guys,
he features a four-seam fastball.
Guys, I had to swing.
Splitter, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a slider. One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit.
I had to swing.
Up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Now, you just, fight.
Struck him out swinging. Tied him up on a fastball.
Yeah, I was not ready.
Nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And a lot of pitchers, they really don't like
just keep swimming. True.
Because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away.
I'm on a diet. I need to eat better while eating a chocolate bar.
Base is full.
Yeah. I'm still... What? Guys, 1 out, base is full. Come on.
This one's blistered. No doubt.
Yes! Yes! He broke the famine! He did it! The shortest part of the field. Oppo! He did it! First pitch! Fuck you! Yes! That was such a whack home run. Oh my God.
That could be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on
He
it,
hit
and
that
now
shit
they're
at
working with the lead.
the plane. This is why you got to swing at the first pitch always. His first grand slam in the majors.
Up the middle.
Nah, he's on a tear now. Look at that. Are you? Oh my God, Steezy.
Tigers are shut down there. Still down by a count of 4-2.
1 hit. Wait, you mean to tell me he walked 3 and then I hit a home run? And then you guys, like what? Let's win let's win with 1 hit. I hit a homer off a splitter? I can hit off speed.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
Jesus!
Infield, Torkelson should have this one.
Sorry. No, keep going. Go two.
And there's 1 down.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really
Sorry, I
smart
forgot.
at the
Yeah,
plate.
this is how I got into the PGA.
And avoiding the jump. Kind of sounds like your diet, boo.
That last thing about hitting off speed, I was talking too much shit, guys, but I'm back. I'm back.
Sends it across to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the shortstop.
He's got some heat. Here's Randy Johnson.
This game. There's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Wait, it said I didn't even use my PCI. Controller broke, guys. Controller broke.
And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
That missed by
Tugging on my Randy Johnson? What the heck?
And a swing and a miss.
Hey, you got to look at the positives. You don't have to bat anymore this game.
3 up, 3 down for San Diego.
You can look at the positives. You don't have to swing the bat anymore this game.
Number 10 really stood out in this win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling.
Just an absurd human. Obviously not made in by a mom, but by a lab.
Back here in San Diego, we head to the bottom of the 2nd, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 10.
All right, I remember this guy.
Olsen back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
all right, no, I actually need to. I actually thought that was a fastball.
Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
I am in front of everything because I'm too eager to hit.
Foul ball.
I need to go back to. I hate hitting. I hate hitting.
Next pitch.
I hate hitting.
Misses outside.
That's why I'm not going to swing.
Make sure you miss up and
I
out
did
of the
forget
zone
my
since
rule,
you're
yeah.
heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Here comes a pitch. Swing. Through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up.
I'm going to change my camera angle.
But that time chased outside
I
the
think
zone.
that's probably the problem.
Short. Tosses to
Right.
first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. 2 out, space is empty.
Oh, yeah, it's the camera. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that did it. Well, what? That's it right there. Yep. That's it. Yep.
First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Generally, second, third time
Could've
through
hit
the
that, though.
lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field, and that'll do it.
Well, camera 2 zoomed in. Yeah, you think? You
No
think that's
outs.
it? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. That's it right there. That's it right there.
Here's at first and second.
Oh my God, I'm so far back.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
No
We
ball,
get bat
one
right here
strike.
with an opportunity to
I
do
bat
damage.
100
But
versus
on the flip
lefties.
side, ground ball, double play, strikeout. That could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No ball,
Definitely not a
two strikes.
pitch location you're expecting.
Why
a
did
pitcher
I
to
swing
hit
at
when
it?
You know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Come on.
Bouncing
Ooh.
back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1.
Man!
To first, and that is a double play. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Here is Yohan Moncada.
What are we doing here first? All right.
Swing and a chopper out to short.
He's fast as
To
fuck.
second,
Good
that's
lord.
grounded ball.
No, what? I mean, I made contact, and that's what matters. But
2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position.
all right, bud. Let's just drive in the go-ahead run. You know what? What does he got? Knuckle, curve. Hate that. Sinker, four-seamer, circle change. I hate all of that. That's fine. Okay. You jammed it, and it'll land. Nice. I'm incredible. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer.
The run
I'm a gamer.
scores from second, and it's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
I took the adult approach there.
Everybody
I
on
knew
their
what I
feet,
needed to do.
knowing that you can
I didn't
come
swing for
through
the
with a good
fences.
swing.
I set myself
And there he
up
doesn't try
to
do too
succeed.
much.
So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Luis Campusano.
Luis, my man. That's
A
my
swing
man.
and a soft liner.
There's no way.
Oh, he gloves it.
What the fuck?
A run, a hit,
Luis,
and a
my man.
Number 10 had an unremarkable game in this one. Singled and knocked in a run.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible.
2
just
for
kind
8
of an
with a home
average
run and
game.
5
Still
RBIs.
always
You
good to
can
the
literally
team.
lick my taint. I am actually producing at an acceptable major league level in my first season after spending 1 season in AA and AAA combined.
2 down. Here's the veteran
I am an anomaly, not just physical. You don't see the big picture. If you're still thinking Wack is out here underachieving, you don't understand. Point to a 21-year-old with a stature like Dinger.
That ends the
All right?
Tigers fail to make any noise. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No.
Literally.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's
Jackson
a shortstop.
Holiday?
2 for 8 in the
More
series
like-
so far.
More like not Wack Dinger. Don't look at me like that. Hit a double or better. I like hitting a home run off of you. Tarek Skubal. Take the first pitch. That was the one to hit out of the park, quite literally.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Uh-oh.
Comes up.
Good Lord, I got a 3 fucking pitch strike. All right, that's funny. Yeah, you know you're not in the position to be doing that. Let's just focus on hitting singles. You feel like I'd hit more homers if I swing at anything? I quite literally can't swing at more pitches. Like, oh my God, I turned it myself? That's the first time I've done that.
Makes the decision, commits to it, touches second himself, and then a strong throw across the diamond to get that second out. Really nice
baseball
job.
is like, you know when you see Tiger Woods hit a shot from like a bunker and the ball like lands and takes a 90-degree turn, spins towards the hole, and you're like, how does he do that on purpose? Like, how do you hit it that close, and then how do you even make it do the thing that just happened? That's how I feel with pitchers. I'm like, how exactly are you going to throw something 97 miles an hour in this square and have it do the thing?
Tap foul at the plate. Outside low. And 1-1.
1-1.
Check swing, called strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit.
What?
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Damn, I checked that and he called it a fucking strike. Strike my fucking match. I don't know what that means. You popped it up.
Swing and a ball popped up. Keith.
I could have hit that out if you had actually hit it. Like, I was about 2 inches away from hitting that ball a million miles. All right, it's fine. I love pop. I love soda. I love Monster Energy TM branded beverages. Okay. Okay. I'll just stand here. Oh, that's really depressing. That was one of the... That's one of those things that people make, like, TikTok edits of, and it's like, bruh did nothing. Bro showed up, contributed 0 things. Yeah, you got, okay, all right, nice. Yeah, good job, guys. We're down 2-0. I know we said focus getting on base, so let's do that. That's how you know I'm about it.
And a foul ball.
If I just, you know, if I could get that one back and just sit and just have that just exist in the field, the play of field, that would have been nice. That thing would have gone places.
Ball one there.
Inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I could have hit that too.
Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
I had to hit that to stay alive.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
Oh.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Come on, brother. Give me it.
And the next pitch is way
87
outside.
curve.
Here. Just gotta stay focused
Fucking
on the pitch.
99 fastball, 78 knuckle curve. Oh, Canada! Ah!
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next.
Oh, no! I didn't get my PCI up. I could have crushed that.
Settles under it, and the inning is over. One left for
Yeah, it was a good at bat, but I mean, they don't pay me for good at bat. I mean, I guess they do pay me for good at bats. I got to turn 2 here. Must turn 2, unless it's slow.
2 on, 1 out.
Holy.
Ground ball left side could be 2.
Ooh. Oh my. Oh my God. How? Who let
So
them
it's
do
no
that?
runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 man left. 1 out, runner at second. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 3 in
Can you
this
please
one.
kneel down? I get embarrassed when I get up to the plate. Let's just get a hit. I want to drive in a run. Oh shit, bottom of the 9th. Oh fuck, rally time.
Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Number 10 with a less than great game in the loss.
Yeah.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time.
Yeah,
out.
it's not great. It's not great. But you cannot let that get to you. The Chihuahuas aren't barking, all right? I hit a grand slam walk-off. All right? In the series. Like, I literally, you can't demote a guy. Legally speaking, it's against the rules to send somebody down to AAA if they do that within like a month. Like I get like a full month of not worrying. Was not a walk-off? Was it not? I thought oh, maybe it was the 8th. Oh no, you're right. It was 2nd. I forgot I missed the walk-off one. I double play grounded out during that one. That's cool. Doesn't matter. I was the winning person there. I did have a whole month of being bad, but I was also the rookie of the month in April. So
Will be the shortstop.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
that's not good, you know? That's not good.
Foul ball there. Nola, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action. Pitch in the dirt, and the count is 1-1.
So many
He
flags?
moves
Yeah,
the ball
right?
around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity, and because of that,
Oh my
It's all about missing the
God!
barrel of the bat.
That was crazy. God, I had to foul that
It
shit
seems
off.
like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates.
Oh my
a guy
God,
like this
what is
doesn't
happening to
necessarily
me?
do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
Number 10.
1 out, base is empty.
All right, man.
Well, coming to Citizens Bank
Oh.
Park, best ice cream in all of the
Nobody
league.
fucking
At
cares
Peak
about the
level.
ice cream,
It's only
dude.
been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome
I didn't need to swing at that.
already. It's
Knuckle
the only
curve
stadium
into
where
knuckle
multiple
curve is.
postseason
Oh,
no-hitters.
that's his
Remember
thing.
Roy
Here comes the
Halladay did it
fastball.
back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
Lieutenant Dan.
1 down, base is empty. And that's in
I
there.
wanted to swing
And
at
now
that.
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's
Guys,
where
I
you
wasn't
get hurt.
swinging at that no matter what. That
Phillies
could have been a
leading
strike.
by
I don't know.
3, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Oh, please
Swing,
go
drill,
to
center field.
dead center, and it doesn't even have nearly enough because you fucking suck 90. Because it was 79 miles an hour. He's throwing shit, dude. He's throwing shit, and you hit it, and nothing happens.
Grounds 1 to short.
Damn. It's showtime, baby. Why am I good at doing this?
The throw.
No.
It's there.
Oh.
That's a great play.
Great cat-like
My
reflexes right there. Lays
cat-like?
the ball down, and then
When has anybody ever said cat-like when referencing my guy? Cat-like?
Well, I think
Why
the key
am
will
I
be
a
if he
good
can get
D?
through one more inning. Anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing. And he went.
I tried to swing. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it don't. I timed it up, waited, and everything. Fastball?
Cut on and lifted in the air.
You didn't need to swing at that, bro.
Moving under this one, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And swing and a miss. Comes up empty as he
No,
chases that
no,
one in
run
the
back.
dirt.
No, just run back. Just run. No,
Strikeout.
stop. Just run back.
Really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher.
Fucking
for
Christ.
in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Number 10 with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget.
All right, look. I'm not putting any points into anything unless it is plate vision from here on out. Do we agree? I think that's the logical.
Take it high in the draft.
I need to be able to hit my shit. I can't be out here missing my shit.
But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Crushed.
One up, one down.
Plate vision. Plate vision.
With some less than fantastic
What the
work on the hill lately. There's the shortstop at the plate.
Okay. Hit the ball far. Look at him. He looks mad. He's mad.
Wheeler back to work.
Ew.
Ball.
I don't like his approach.
Wheeler with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Jesus.
That's strike one.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
You got to move it in. You got to move it in, dude. You got to move it in. I get frozen on those inside pitches.
1-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball.
Oh, yeah! Multi-bag whack! Go! You needed that shit! You can go chase that! No! What the fuck? Whack!
Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Fastball off the plate a little bit. But
Sorry, he
really
got
nice job
scared.
Going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across
Holy
the first
shit.
run of the ballgame.
He freaked out. He was like, I don't know if I should go.
Runner in scoring position. No outs.
Huge.
Campusano, the next to hit. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, he barely gets on first. You expect him not to be scared a second?
First and second.
He's thrown back right here.
Outs. Now here's Wheeler with a throw over.
All right, I actually get picked off if I do that again.
Line drive. Oh, he botches it. Feed to second. That's one. To first, not in time.
What?
The left fielder, number 32, Evan.
Stepping in for San Diego.
What are we doing here, guys? Okay.
One away.
He could have tagged me or stepped on third base or done any number of things. Instead, he just threw to second base. So instead of a double play,
Spear to the mound.
why?
Runner might be
What?
inside. There's one. Not in time at
What?
first. It's a fielder's choice.
The fuck is going
I
on?
promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell
He could have. He could have just quite literally ran it at me.
Gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Bottom of the inning. And now the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Shortstop,
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can
Okay.
forget about having any success against him.
On the ground.
Gun it.
On to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Leading off for San Diego, the shortstop.
Booga never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veteran Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here just as
That is
energetic
a
now as they were at that old
fast-looking
park. And
94.
trust me,
I don't
as
know
an
what else to
outfielder
say.
visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swings and misses.
Oh!
Strike two.
Oh!
Go upstairs a little bit.
Look
Make
at my
sure you
PCI.
miss
I thought
up
that
and
thing was
out of
coming
zone
from
since
the
you're heading to
sky.
count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ooh. He threw a four seam. I'm getting sweeped. Sweeped. It's going to be a faster pitch.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing.
I can't see what a sweeper does or a slider. I will miss it.
And a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. One out, base is empty.
Can we get this guy out of... It's 5-1. Get this fucker out of the goddamn shit, bitch. That's
Line drive.
not fair!
And caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your
Fucking...
lips.
Yeah.
Man at first. Now it's the shortstop. 1 for 3.
What do you got? Okay.
Pitch is in the dirt. 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Now this team is
That was
definitely
same-day
looking for a
delivery.
big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to
What the heck?
manufacture
I
that run from
topped
first,
that
it feels
so
like it's really
hard.
important at getting back into this ball.
Guys, I have smudges on my glasses. That's why I can't make good contact.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach.
A little
Didn't try to
dingle
do too much
for
with the
dinger.
pitch, just shot it through the
Sometimes you
infield.
dingle,
Now that sets
sometimes you
up a huge
dinger,
advantage in this ball
you know?
And here's the catcher, Luis Campusano.
10 double plays is a crazy stat line. Listen, come on.
In the air, right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third.
All
with one
right.
out.
The batter, number 9.
Now it's the
Luis
second baseman, Jake
Campusano. Oh, Jake Cronenworth. Pick me off. Just kidding. Don't do that. Ugh. Oh, that's
in the
fucking
air, high
crushed.
deep right field. That's back there. And
Oh,
it's off the
go-
out-of-town
whack!
scoreboard.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Back with
What
it,
the
one,
fuck, Jake?
5-4. Castellanos whips it back in. Runner holds at third, so just run across on the play.
Well, back within one.
Whoa! Hold on there, brother man. Whack takes it. He's got delay.
You have to be happy with that result. Really important at bat coming up now.
No, that's my fault. I know. The thing is, I thought he was gonna catch it, but it's so delayed that I can't like make him cut it back.
It'll be a
That's so
disappointment
funny.
if the runner from third doesn't score here. You have to
I
find a
stopped because
way,
I thought he was gonna
especially
make
less
the
than 2
jumping
outs.
catch.
Swing and a ground ball.
Nice RBI.
Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Listen, don't act like you're ever gonna see baseball like this anywhere else. Tied up 5-5. Tied up 5-5.
Now a rip into left center.
What the whack? Whack. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Why the fuck? Why the fuck did it move me over there?
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff
Why
man
was
comes
I
up,
so
gets in the scoring
fast?
position. Now,
Why the
there are
fuck?
several ways that they can get this
Dude,
run
he
across.
was speedy. Why can't he do that on the base tracks?
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Oh.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up. But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
That one
Not your
finds the
pitch.
zone,
Not
and
your
the count
pitch.
1-1.
Not your pitch.
In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
Not your pitch.
This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. Two outs. They're down to their final.
That was ball 4.
RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Rojas going back.
Yes!
Home run number 10 on the year. It's
He needed that extra little bit. Dead center, brother. Dead fucking center 400. That's a wide hit, brother. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Woo. I mean, just every last inch needed to get out there.
Rogue, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of
That
here,
was
but
really high. That was really high. Like a 50, oh my God. A 50-degree angle. Surely we win, right?
Number 10 was a big contributor for them in the win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
3 hits with the go-ahead homer. Are you kidding? That, my friends, is the game we've been waiting for. That's the one. That's the one. And we did it against their starting pitcher. What's his face? 14 years, 700 mil.
And now for the Phillies, Johan Rojas. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Polanco.
I'm so slow. I mean, I'm slow, but he's slow too.
Second inning set to go. Stepping in, the sluggish
Fellas,
shortstop, number 10.
Whackfuck steps up to the plate. All right.
Luzardo back to work. And that's down.
You're a pitcher, okay? What you do? You throw a heater down the middle? You throw a sinker? I would throw a circle change.
Late with the swing there.
1-1.
Okay, apparently I didn't.
Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can
wait for the off speed, but be ready to hit the fastball.
The 1-2. Swing.
You literally swung in front of the fastball, you stupid shit. Like you swung, the ball wasn't even out of his fucking hand. He didn't even throw. He could have held on to it.
Through that one, it's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there.
Oh my God.
Travel a little more, and his timing will be back.
Oh my God.
Good pitch for
Oh my God.
1 out, base is empty. So
That's Lizard Jesus. Don't worry. Isn't Verdugo a fucking weirdo?
Short. And Verdugo is set down.
Of course, Asian. Long, hard look in the mirror.
Man at first, 1 away.
Number 10.
We're down to optimum time for me to just dinger. That's so low.
It's a little bit low.
All right, he likes throwing low on the 4-seam. He's trying to get me to go into a double play. I'm going to sit low. Why did I not? Why, if I would have hit that out of the park?
Slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost.
Fuck
for this
you,
guy
dude.
Out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a foul ball. Ground ball could be 2.
God
There's
damn it.
1,
The most
and
athletic
that's
man
2.
you've ever seen.
One
That's
in
my
the inning, but
11th
nothing
double
more
play I've hit into in 35
Man at first and
games.
1 gone.
Take
Luis
with
Verdugo
that
digs in
information
now.
what you may.
The pitch.
You think that's rookie? You think I can blame that on being a rookie? The thing that I see in... Are you fucking kidding? Oh my God, I'm so safe, dude. There's no way I get demoted before that fuck.
We go to the top of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 10.
Let's just get on base. We're down 3 in the top of the 7th.
Luzardo back to work. Not
Dude,
close with that one.
this guy, all right, here comes the fucking high heat.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Come on.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Puts it away for the out.
I had some weak contact. I think I probably could have gotten around on that one. Oh.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first. Prevent that run from scoring. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine.
Didn't want to hit that. Wait, if I had swung, I was so early.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Hey, strikeout. Get yourself a pop-up something, but you've got to make some pitches.
I got a tip. Bro, holy fuck. All right, hold on. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. I got absolutely fucking bent over. It's not even funny. Like that was quite literally the worst at bat of my life.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back.
I can't even sugarcoat it. That was bad. That was bad. But you know, you rebound. It's about being a rookie that rebounds. You don't want to be the rookie that goes, oh boo-hoo, I can't hit the ball. No, you go back out there and you hit that ball. And you ding that shit. And you get your confidence back. I got cooked. That was crazy. I'm cold. Guys, I'm never going to swing for the fences. I'm only going to do contact swings from here on out.
Now it's the
unless this ball goes down the middle right now.
Check swing.
I tried to swing. Why did it check?
On the ground to third. Fires
Wack's slumping again. He can feel it. He can feel it. We're playing in. We're playing in Cincinnati.
2 out, space is empty.
Take the first pitch and reach base. This is actually a great. I like this.
And he swings through that one.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
I thought it would be funny, but it wasn't funny. I just was sad. Wait, hello?
And it's 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Yeah, I would.
2 down, nobody on. That one just misses.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Padres down in order.
All around me are familiar faces. Oh my God, what the fuck? Guys, this guy throws nothing but what I like to hit. JK, he throws 98 miles an hour and shut up!
And another hit the first homer by Cleveland player.
Good Lord.
Okay, I know that King Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter, that's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam. In the
His
dirt.
arm angle is fucking weird.
To second, but way too late. Safe there. Right.
The ball like comes out at an angle. I'm taking my glasses off. This will help me see.
Definitely
I can't see. Objectively, if I see less, maybe I see more.
Any chance of that? Good job of moving up in the scoring position.
Guys, I gotta be honest with you. I saw 3 balls coming at me at the same time, so I'm gonna put these back on, and we're not gonna try that. But it was worth a good old college try.
Let's see if we got messages from those tuning in today.
There's no way I could actually see where that ball was coming from.
How much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't.
All right, his arm, he releases right around here. Should be able to see outside pitches better than inside.
Some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Come on.
Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1. Yeah, you
that was way too low.
Nowadays, and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their.
You pop
their
that up.
fits,
I'm so
right?
low.
That's what you say?
I have like I can't ever like slightly adjust my PCI and it pisses me off. I'm on all pro or all star. Sorry, all star.
Yeah. Number 10.
Big on the gram.
Showing in this one.
They got the win, but it's
big on the gram. Bro's 4 foot talking about too low.
Next
True.
Up, it's the first-year shortstop.
Number 10.
Swing and a miss.
That high key, I didn't even move my. I know.
boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb.
Stop. All right, the first one I meant to take, but I swung because my brain wasn't in agreement with my body. The second one I threw. Yeah, okay, that's fair. It's not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Great. Good.
They made that double play look so
Hey,
easy.
you just gotta bounce back from these things. You know, you can't let them dictate your life. You can't let them dictate your. I'm in my own brain.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to first, and that is the third. Runner at first with no outs here.
Mm.
And a foul ball.
That was one that I would like to have back.
Doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Check swing, and he went.
I thought that was going to be really far out.
All it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Cut on and miss, struck him out.
Oh.
One away.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate.
I'm bunting. I'm bunting. I'm bunting the next time I get up there. I'm not doing that.
Give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way, it'll.
Cronenworth. There's one. Over to first.
Oh!
He's doing a nice job.
I can't beat out a drag bunt, though. I'm so fat and I'm so slow.
Good execution.
No outs. Runner on second.
Let's get an RBI base hit. Let's stop the cold streak. What do you have? Splitter, slider, and 4-seam. So at the very least, it's going to be a bunch of shit that's fast. Okay.
As that one ran in and got him. First and second.
All right.
No outs.
OPS. OPS. No, that could have been me.
Deep left field.
Oh, fuck.
Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot.
That's
that
tough, bro. That's tough.
Easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play.
Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is in.
Another move to first. And they're keeping him close.
Oh, I'm cooking.
And that's
Oh, I'm
disengagement
cooking.
number 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball.
Oh, my God.
That's a stolen base.
Oh,
Not
my
even
God. It
close.
should never be possible, but he managed to steal a base.
The pitch. And that'll load the bases.
And for what?
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So bases all loaded up. Here's the center
Cat-like.
fielder, Connor Joe. High fly ball lifted into year right field.
Oh.
Noel. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. Throw is offline, and he scores.
All right. Hey,
It's
good
2-0.
shit, guys. Good shit.
So
Good
that's a
shit.
quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need
102 mile an hour
and deep
cutter.
enough, and that's exactly
101
what he did.
mile an
Good
hour
pass to the
fastball.
baseball.
Okay.
Swing
Goodbye.
and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair.
Fuck!
Body hooks foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. Go after him and finish him off.
Two down, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 8th.
God
Popped up.
damn it, dude.
Nabs it, and that'll do it. Padres go down.
All right, maybe I should move my shit out. Like, if I'm early on people throwing 102 miles an hour, what am I wrong? I need to zoom out, right? Like, I need to, like, zoom. I don't know. It's embarrassing.
First
Embarrassing.
and second.
Wait. I think this is like in between what I had. Also, I have to pee again. I'm sorry. I know. My bladder's tiny. It's my fault, not yours. Whoa. All right. I feel better. Bladder empty. New camera angle. 2 people on.
2 outs.
Two
There's
outs.
The shortstop at the plate.
I'm batting 5th now.
I'd say he's due.
I am due. Oh, I'm so due.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Tatis, the lead runner at second. Machado on at first with 2 down. Hit in the air, center field. Mullins settles under it. Makes the grab, and that is that.
Yeah, I got way under it.
Here's Garrett Hampson.
Let's shortstop. Garrett Hampson.
Way under it.
Swing and a ground ball out
Oh,
to short.
shit.
Fires to first on the run and saves.
Guys,
He busted it down the line for that infield
whack.
single.
Come on.
That's why you run hard.
Come on, man.
You take nothing for granted,
Come on.
especially
We're
when you've got
down
great
3 in the
speed.
top of the
I'll take the
3rd.
infield knock.
What does he have again? Okay.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball one.
That's a good pitch there.
I could have hit that.
Some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
I really could have hit that.
Jog back to the dugout.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Oh, man.
And foul ball. Chop to the left side.
Hey, I just needed to, you know, stay alive, I guess. He refuses to throw the ball to me. Throw the ball to me. Throw the ball to me. Throw the ball to me.
The ground
Jesus.
third.
That's a tough play. I'm safe!
Yeah! It's just such a tough
speed
on your backhand and then trying
agility.
To get off throw across the diamond with a quick enough release to get it
just
there
hustle.
Really only the best at the position can pull
wow,
that
don't
off.
challenge that.
I think that extra step to set his feet
don't challenge that
a little bit right there.
First and second, one out. Next for the Padres, Ethan Salas. 2 on, 1 out. High in the air, out to right.
Damn.
Noel sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from first.
I thought you were gonna. I thought no. Okay, that's cool. I mean, it was okay. No, that's cool.
First and second, 2 outs. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Grounds one to short.
Hey, wait.
Gets by him. Gets off a throw.
Oh, I could have made it to third.
Not in time. And they get a run at home.
Good work, good work, good work.
Picks up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
No.
1-2. Squirts away a little bit.
Nope. Nope.
No. Early stages,
no. Nope.
He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this
53
game.
pitches into the third is not ideal for that guy.
This to third, Ramirez. They get the force. They limit the damage here.
If I know it's over, I'm not getting tagged. I'm not doing that.
So in now for Cleveland, Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins for Cleveland? What the hell? No. What the heck? Cedi. No. That's wrong. That's so wrong.
And they get Mullins for the out.
What the? Who's on the Orioles?
1 out, bases empty.
What the hell?
You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was saying they should be at. So the numbers were saying it was just a matter of time until they would take off.
Wack does need to step up.
It would convert into a 22-game winning streak, and it took the baseball world by storm.
God damn it, dude.
To me. On to O'Hearn. That's the second out.
God damn it,
The batter
dude.
will be the shortstop. 1 for 3.
We're losing 5. So bad. All right, whatever. Throw me a pitch so I can hit it 500 feet and feel better about myself. Shit. I was trying to get rid of the chasing thing. That was literally the home run of the century right there.
And a foul ball.
Fastball. 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 Slider or splitter?
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's
Hey, at least I know.
He was out in front
You know,
there,
at least
just
I
needs to let
know
the ball
that
travel
that's what happens.
a little more in his time.
Number 10.
I mean, it's perfect. What do you want me to do? It was a beautiful, beautiful pitch. All right, but overall, hold on, go back. I feel like I'm at least contributing. I'm just not getting multi-hit games, which kind of sucks. All right, we have a break. Oh. Ah, shit. How the what the Am I supposed to hit it at the apex or something? I never understand how to do these. Oh, hit it in the red. Oh, probably. Ah, I understand now. Okay, I get it. I didn't realize that was. I get it now. Well, uh-oh. Wanted to talk to you a bit about your performance. Oh, why? You're pleased, but you have some developing to do. Yeah, no shit. More disciplined at the plate. We're satisfied. Let's keep on focused. Or at honing our skills. Okay. Hell yes. Guys, it is time. "23 strikeouts ain't great. Not bad though, you know? One for 11 with a single. Ooh.
So 2 down. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. That one a little bit high.
Hey, see, not your pitch, bud, but you could hit that.
He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
1 ball, 1
2 out,
strike.
space is empty. And strike 2.
So you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes
God
the strikeout.
damn, I got cooked.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Fastball for a strike.
Man, it sucks taking that. I wanted to hit it.
Their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with
Oh, what a single. Great. Way to sit on that.
0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get
24, but it's all right. Way to sit on that. You're not stressed about hitting the fast pitches sometimes.
And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early.
No.
Strider checks the runner, and he's back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead.
Whack.
Be very aggressive
Whack.
in the secondary.
Whack.
This hitter's
Whack.
not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
So digging in now for San Diego, Connor Joe.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with it.
Now
I'm doing it.
Down and could score a run.
Yeah, you fucking would have gotten gunned out 100 out of 100 times if he throws it on point. 100 out of 100 times you're getting gunned out. But you need that. That's why you guys gotta. You're the only score, Wack. You're the only score.
Grounder might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And
Cooked.
that's 2.
Oh, man,
Cooked.
Smooth double play.
Cooked.
That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The go-ahead run aboard at first.
He's still on. I can hit him.
The shortstop
I can
takes
hit
the
him.
ball.
I can hit him.
Try to tighten things up a little bit.
I can hit him.
And that misses. And that's ball 2.
Listen to the booze. Listen to the booze.
And a foul ball.
Oh!
Makes the count 2-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Righty delivers.
Yo! All right, I tilted myself by swinging and missing that easy hittable ball. That was my bad.
Atlanta, Michael Harris the second. On the ground.
Great double play opportunity. Just kidding. There's only one out needed, you idiot.
1-run game here.
Hey, 1 for 3 with the single. Not great. Not great. 102-mile-an-hour fastball. All right, if you're waiting on... All right, listen, I'm going to jump on the fastball. That's not a fastball.
Helsley, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
I moved my PCI up. It doesn't matter. It was bad. I shouldn't have swung.
Foul ball. It stays
Jesus,
0-2.
I'm so early on 90. I just feel like this times it better.
1-2.
Crowd locked in right now.
They better be.
One-run game here in the 9th. Next offering is down low, and it's 2-2.
Damn.
Right side. Out. Number 2.
Damn. Damn.
Number 10 had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, I don't want to.
Well, we did win, but
that was
I didn't need to. I mean, I didn't need to swing at that. I didn't. It was better than a strikeout, I guess. Still not ideal.
Now, Ha-Sung Kim. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first.
Just let me hear that sweet ding.
Base is empty with 2 away.
Let me hear that sweet whack
It's been a tough stretch
ding.
for him at the plate.
It's been a tough stretch.
2 hits over the last 5 games.
2 hits in 5 games? Good fucking Lord, Dinger.
First pitch just misses. And it's fouled away.
Ooh. Oh. Come on, man. Hello?
With that one, and it's 2-2.
You almost fucking hit me. Slider, be aware of the curveball. Oh!
Drilled out towards left center field. That's
Shit! God damn! Hey, nice. No. No, you're going to second. Stay there.
He was all over that one.
I had to swing at that, and I just missed the sweet spot. Just
an excellent runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run.
He's terrified. Second base is so spooky. He's got to stand out here. Nobody to hang out with. That's hitting him.
2-1.
In the dirt. That's to third. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Tosses to first, and that is that. One left for
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't have me in a rundown. I just decided to not run through. We're down 7 in the 4th. All right. Hey, we got to start somewhere. Where's the comeback, boys? Oh. Oh.
The 0-1.
Oh, my.
Fouled off. The pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Murphy throws to first.
I fucking crushed those two. And then can't. We're down 11-0. Okay, we lose.
Get me fired.
We
Do you
lose.
collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if
Too
there's
early
any
on
kind of
both of
retirement
these?
income in there.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Wow.
I legitimately don't know how it was too early on the second pitch. Like, I waited so long.
Attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Number 10 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, we're down 11-0, guys. So the game's over. That's why they're yapping.
And there's a foul ball.
Sheesh. Why did I swing?
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make
I didn't even want to.
Up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 strike away.
Yeah.
Hit to right, and that should do it.
Jammed. Yeah. And my friends, I suck ass.
For the shutout. Number 10 had a poor.
1 for 4 with a double. I had one good game. One singular good game that ended in this. Hold on. Do we need golf rules for the commentators? It would maybe make me locked in a bit more.
Ready to go for the last half of the
maybe.
Inning. Now in for the Braves. Michael
Potentially.
Harris second. Out to short. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's
decidedly few dingers today, though.
So far.
This guy's got some heat. I like it. Holy shit.
The former Gold Glove winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Out in front.
Damn.
And foul to the left side. Right. On at first. Nobody out.
Yeah, don't ask about blue. Oh!
On a line out towards center.
Get over his head, you fuck! Yeah! Run, 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 run! Brother!
Not in time. He's safe.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his
That's whack doubler right there. Patented terrified of second base.
Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And a pitch.
And a pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Acuna sizing this one up. Balls it in, and there's 1 away.
And a pitch.
2 on, 1 out. Connor Joe, the next up for the Padres. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. In comes the run from third.
Yo!
He's in there.
That was
Sometimes all you gotta do is
close.
your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Not really sure how I made it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Yeah, soft single. Let's go. Good job. I started this rally. It was me. It was I did this.
Two-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. Nice line
It
drive
was
to the
me.
side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key.
Turn
You still
two.
have to
We got
extend
Bumblebee
the
behind the
baseball
plate.
in
What
order
the
to hit a
heck?
line drive like that.
Tapped up the first base side. On to second.
Yep.
They get one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play.
Actual impact player.
Runner at second. 2 down.
Number 10.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get
Home
some
run.
quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Fouled off left side.
Shit.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And there's a ball.
Yeah.
1-1.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2.
I blacked out in the middle of that.
Make sure you miss
I did.
up and
I
out
did.
of
I
the
just
zone
blacked out in the
since
middle of
you're
that.
gonna count 1-2. Don't
Leak
miss
night mode.
in the
Hold on.
zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Hold on.
Runner
I don't even
second,
know.
2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. This ball's chopped to the ground.
Gross.
Riley slings it across.
I gotta refund you. I don't have anything to leak right now. I've leaked all of the other. I already leaked the Aria one. I've leaked all of the music that we have because you guys kept redeeming it once a week, every week, and we ran out of things to leak. Which is great. I'm glad, but yeah, I can leak it again. Hold on. Shit, I wasn't paying attention.
It's strike
No
1.
ball.
In the
1
on-deck
strike.
circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Harris has a beat on it. Pulls it in for the out. 2 down. Man at first, Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves.
Man.
Harris.
Oh my God,
Hit hard on the
cooked.
ground is short. To second, there's Cronenworth. That's the 3rd out.
I just have 1.3 million.
No
Felt like
outs.
getting rid of some.
Runner at first.
Hey, listen,
Here's the
I'm still gonna
shortstop
give
at
it
the
back to you, but I appreciate it. It's not
1 for
even.
3.
It really just comes down to like, we sign music in groups and we're in between stuff.
Jimenez,
If you can't hit that, what are you gonna do?
Features a slider,
What are you
a
supposed to do?
four-seamer, and he works in a changeup.
You know, these Padres putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're
Ball 1.
approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
2-1.
In the dirt, blocked.
You're waiting for the
And
VI.
that's
There
a
aren't
great
no
way for a
VIP
lineup to
slots,
dominate
guys.
a game
I can't
because
take it away
pitcher
from
can't
people who
rely on
got
his
it.
fastball
What?
to get outs. I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Next
Yeah.
offering. Pitch
Yeah, it's a good
result,
pitch.
not even a 2.
It's a good pitch. It's a good pitch.
Yeah, that
Full count.
skips in the dirt.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
I missed. And it wasn't a pitch to hit!
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
And we lost. Great. Good. All right. That's going to have to wrap it up for me. Look, man, we did get some dingers. We got our first Grand Slam in the majors, and we had a back-to-back dinger day. Other than that, if I fucking sucked ass. Wack he needs to work on everything from vision to fielding, to not suck in ass. But he was Rookie of the Month, yeah, and that is the most important thing, I guess, at this point. And he did get a couple dingers. So the next time that we play this will be Friday, if you guys want to come back to watch the ugliest man in baseball hit home runs or strike out trying. And you know, we're 5-5 in the last 10. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. There's a lot of positives and a lot of negatives. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Counter-Strike. That should be fun. We are overdue for some good CS, so I will see you guys there for that. That is so loud. Why are you doing this to me? I'll see you guys there tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. Talk to you later.